Good morning, everybody. Uh, we got my we got Cages and GK in chat today. They're gonna come and hang out with me while we get to year 50. GK probably won't say hi, but Cages will say hi. Say hi, Cages.
Okay, just
GK, you want to say hi? Maybe.
Howdy.
Yay! Thank you. All right. So, hi, I'm Aunt Saladina. Welcome to my Rimworld 100 Year Challenge, where today we are going to get to year 50 because, damn it, we're getting to year 50. I also tried to put up my Steam post today and realized I can't do it the way I want it, so I'm doing other things, and hopefully that will get up today. I'm a little disappointed at that because I thought that you could, just make a post and post a post like you can on any other bits of social media. But no, Steam is different and weird and fine. It'll be fine. We'll fix it. But yes, we're getting to year 50. We're just going to go ahead and start rolling into it. Last time, we finally got my Death Rest Xenogerm. I am so damn stoked so I can have my perfect safety pages. All of them perfect, and we got to get that situated today. It's the last little bit of time for me to get the menagerie situated. There's a couple little nitpickly stuffs I need to do, and then we're going to have to try to find out what to do with Zan. Zan is slated to leave because he's made it to Evans, who's a native. I can either kill him, remove the mech link, bring him back to life, and ship him out, or I can just break up the couple and, have Evans go while we basically space euthanize his mate. I'm conflicted over what we need to do, so I'll have a good think about that today and figure
why
out
not
what to
just
do.
go all the way and castrate him at that rate? It's fucked up.
I know. So like. And there's no guarantee that I won't accidentally sterilize a pawn whenever I go to do a operation on them, depending on who operates, which is why I try to make sure my best doctors are the one doing the fiddly bits. But there's no guarantee ever. All right, are you guys death resting yet? I don't think so. All right. We do a caravan. We send these guys home with the xenogerms. We get the xenogerm done. And yes, and then we'll see what else we got for the menagerie. And we'll take a look. If I have another mech link, I don't have to do any of that. But to get another mech link, I've got to clear out all the little these things. Hold on. Complexes. I've got 3 over here. I've got 2 left at home, which is probably why our Festivus didn't give us a new one. I have an equal chance of getting a Mad Macaw. I don't have to worry about that. There's an equal chance of getting a Mech Complex or not. So we got to do that today too. That's fine. All right. Caravan, no travel supplies. You guys don't get no travel supplies at all. Alright, we do on Ryan. All the elephants get to go back home. That's a lot of elephants. Good. Alright, none of the keepers go. Items. Where is it? Where is my death rest gene? Okay, was it not hauled yet? Let's see. On. Okay. I know for a fact that it spawned last time. Where the fuck did it go?
Jupiter and Mars.
Okay, if it's not here, then it's at Tasty Mountain. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Beautiful. All right, it's already here, so I don't have to take anything but the ones that we've got. Beautiful. All right, and close that, go back over here. Oh, foam caravan. Go. No travel supplies. Lulu, Ryan, all the elephants, and we'll see what else we need to take. 20 years! 20 in-game years to get that damn gene. That one singular gene. But we finally got it. Perfect singular.
20 in-game years?
Yes. Yeah. I've been,
That's not bad.
No. It is not that bad. It could have been a whole lot worse. My first run through, when I was trying to get far skip, I mean, it took... Oh. I was looking for far skip from the start. No. Probably about 20 years too. The game picks one thing to be like super, super rare, and they only give you like one or two of them, like the entire run through. And my RNGesus for this one decided Death Rust was my... Oh. Game's an asshole. So that Death Rust was mine. I don't need to take anything else home with me. No. Let's stay here. I could consolidate all the elements, but I like having them spread out. Anything else? Nah. Okay. Alright, so they're going to get started with that. We got conversion to take care of. See whether or not we're going to use their brains for more fabricators or body parts. That turned out so pretty. I'm proud of that. I've got it properly lit. I've got one little dark spot down here, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. It's not like we're still in an anomaly where everything needs to be lit up. What are we doing on food? Better. I probably need another little area for some more fungus. Here's the last of them. Alright. They're on their way. Bar skip. BG, we're gonna have a talk, bud, about why you have to be so flippin' close to me. Like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Alright, zoom in. Where's my guys? Where they land? Where did the elephants go? Is a better question. Okay, they're here. They just got separated out. Alright, you guys go Wildlife Sanctuary. Okay. There's that, they're back. Let's go ahead and get them is situated into the room. And then they need a good death rest, and it's going to take a while to get their genes up. Alright, Wicked and GK can use another death resty. Good. Alright, let's get our Singuphage gene started. I already saved load template. Bonded Singuphages. Okay. It says I'm missing 5 gene packs. Alright, so we just have to redo this real quick. Won't take long. I have a list of Singuphage genes we can go by. Yes. Close that out. And I did say I would never use Google search again while I'm streaming, so it's on my second monitor. You guys can't see it, just in case. Just in case safe search doesn't work again. Singuphages. There we go. Wiki.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Alright, so start out with the archite genes. Gene implanter is the first one. Assembler. Recombine. Gene implanter. That one there. Then we've got ageless. Ageless and cycle bonding. That's perfect. Archite. Tummy. Reduce pain. Deathless. I'll do deathless and dark vision. Alright, and then the word I don't know how to say, non something or another. And there's that one. Perfect immunity. Slow steady is fine. They've already got all their goodies. Scarless. Scarless and Unstoppable. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so then Blood Feeder, Coagulate, Death Rest. Alright. There's that one, Blood Feeder. There's that one, Hemogenic. Hemogenic Blood Feeder. There's a regular hemogenic there. Hemogen Drain. Almost there. Super fast. Super fast and tender skin. Do, 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 do. Super fast wound healing. Size sensitive. So I got impervious, size sensitive. My piercing spine, that'll take care of 2. Tox immunity. Nothing there. Low sleep. I think they've already got the low sleep. Skills. Fast runner. Imogen drain is suppressed. Why? Also, now I'm taking damage. Hey! Hello, hello, hello. That's a weapon to the stream. Why is that suppressed? Let's see. Can I figure out why that's suppressed? Probably because of Dead Calm. Huh. Can we remove that? No. That doesn't suppress that. What's suppressing it? That's so weird. Perfect immunity is not suppressing it either. Oh, and there's a bot in my chat. Fuck off, bot! I wonder. Alright, let's just double check and make sure I've got everything. Dark vision is not applicable. Strong melee they can't use. Imogen, bonding, heat tolerant, reduced pain. Strong, strong, strong. Low sleep, got that on there. Coagulate, death rest, long legs jumps. I'm missing that one. Okay. Piercing spine. Yep. Piercing spine, long leg jump, coagulate. Hemogenic. Looking good. Looks like we've got all of the genes. Perfect immunity, scarless, non-sentient, deathless, archite, angelus, gene implanter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Alright, we got death rest. We got robust, fast runner, super fast wound healing, psychite impervious, size sensitive, tox immunity. Beautiful. Alright, so metabolic efficiency is negative 15. Oh, whoops. Okay, we need to add some pluses in here. Alright, so we're gonna do plus. I think it's where is it at? That's a +5. +4. Oh boy. 13. Damn it. You know what? I may have to go through here and rethink that. All right, so we're going to close that out for the moment. Get our time started back. I want negative 15. There's not enough plus bits in the world to offset that, so I'll have to go probably after we hit year 15 to sit there and play with that. Because every time I get into the xenoderms, it pauses my game. We're getting to year 50, damn it. Today. Alright, at least I know I have it. At least I know I have it. I can go ahead and tear down these things over here, and we'll get to looking and see what else Menagerie needs before we can call it good. I did want to redo my trap corridors because I think I messed them up. Alright, I know I messed them up. Because they don't match. And they need to match. This one's needs to be hold. Iberus. Cat has no sense of personal space whatsoever. No, I shouldn't have. No, they don't match. Go bottom line. Do I really need to redo those? Maybe? Arg. Oh, they're flipped. Okay, that's the issue. Yeah, I probably do need to redo this one. Alright. Let's select these. Let's go ahead and get this all deconstructed. And we'll redo this. Let's get the traps out of the way first so my people don't accidentally die. Got lizard skin beds going in. It's good. are... Those are doing good. Ooh, another conversion. Let's take care of those conversions too while they're doing that. Got homicidal should be a kiddo up and walking here soon. Oh, all right. So Delta says in chat, so I just upgraded my PC and now temporarily I have only 8 gigabytes of RAM. I tried running Rimworld with mods. Yeah, no. I've got 64 gigs of RAM in this beast. And yeah, 8 gigs of RAM on a modded. Yeah, you can't even play modded Minecraft on 8 gigs of RAM. Yeah. I had to. The time dilation was so bad on this game. It got so bad. So when I got my new rig, I went all out. Ow. It still hurts. Oh. The amount of money I spent on this damn thing. Oh. But I shouldn't have to worry about computers and or components or anything else, because not only did I get it, I got all of the bells and whistles for support too. Fuck no. Nope, I just had a really good line of credit with Dell. I am not rich by no extent of the imagination. Let's see. All right. Yeah. There should be no roof. Let me double check. Good, no roof, so I can just go ahead and deconstruct. Orders, deconstruct domes. Alright, we'll go ahead and get all this tore down to there. And we'll rebuild it. We'll just make sure it matches this side over here, and then we'll just go in and redo the walls in uranium. No, if I had my choice, I would have gotten another Lenovo. My Legion is 6 years old and she is still running amazingly well. I've always had a problem with Dell products, and then the Dell service after the fire was like just shit. They say they'll fix it no matter what happens, but they don't really mean that. So it sucks. Because I had the same protections on. So what did I have? I had an Alienware 960 for 2017. That was top of the line. I had a quad monitor set up. I had a secondary computer set up for kiddos, and that one was running what did I have? Oh hell, it was so long ago. Awesome, dude. Go hang out with your brother. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us for a little bit. Have a good one. What did I have? What was my other computer? Shit, I don't remember. I had the quad monitors. I had the Alienware. I had a reclining, heated massaging recliner that I had set up at the desk that had the one button push thing so that way it would recline out. And then I had it just set just right to where you could hop in it and then slide under the desk part so that you could be like super fucking comfy. And then the desk I had at the time had one of the pullouts for the keyboard. It had a little it was big enough for the keyboard and mouse. So like that was like prime peak gaming setup there. And I lost all of it. It sucks. But it's fine. My setup now isn't too bad. I've just got cats flanking me on either side. I need to get one of those chairs that has the flaps that you can, like a crisscross chair that has like the extendable arms that you can put down, so that way I can have a cat down here on either side instead of up on my desk. Because this one, Beerus, likes to lay on my mouse arm, and I know he just likes to be close enough for petties, but it's also a pain in the ass when you're trying to control a flying gerbil in Guild Wars 2, and all of a sudden a cat nudges your hand, and then you go flying off one way and your mount goes another. Yeah, talking about you shit. Alright, let's go take care of those conversions while everybody's doing that. 7th of September, we've got Decemberary to go, and that is Quadrum. I did have it right. Okay. Yay. Go brain. Alright, let's go see how my convertees are doing. We've got a conversion on Radkin, Rakdun, and Skagor. Why? Oh, somebody tried to break out. Well, you know what? We can fix that. What's that? Two sandstone structure, sandstone wall. There. Alright, you. Let's see. Do we want to keep you? Medical and intellectual. No, we do not. How many cores do I have? Let's look. High subcores 4. We could use another one. We could use another high subcore. Alright, so that's set. Insert person. Clem and Ballard are also slated to go, and they've been converted for longer. Social. Yep. Alright, so Clem goes first. Alright, Clem. Where you at? Alright, there. Yes, I know it'll kill him. Don't worry, he knows it too. Ballard is set for plants, but he's also addicted to psychite. He will still need psychite, but everybody gets tea, including my housemates, and those plants is really nice. Tell you what, we're going to knock them out and keep them in our talent pool for a potential housemaid. I try not to throw away useful talent, and that can be useful unless you're a pyromaniac. Are you a pyromaniac? No. Teetotaler. Oh, but you are a teetotaler though, so you're not going to like drinking psychite tea. Nope, never mind. Alright, let's get some body parts. Lung, kidney, liver, heartums. Alright. Sucks to be you. You can't even drink the thing that you need to keep you alive. That's stubbornness on a whole new level. Alright, Rakdun. What about you? Nope. You're slated for another. We just got one. Let's give you some body parts. Well, actually, technically, get your body parts. That's a mech cluster. Let's see where that's at. Alright. Is that going to be here or at Menagerie? It's going to be in the Menagerie. Okay. What do we have here? Weather controller, fog. Looks like all we have are turrets. Low mech shield. Okay. Clem's brain has been destroyed. That's fine. Skin underground. Alright, so pop smoke where they can't lock on. Bring all my people down here. The only problem is my guys don't have a lot of armor yet. Martina does, Friend does. Jasmine has a piece, but not armor. We're making it. It just takes time because we've used all of our components. Sorsha can pick her permits. Let's do that one and that one. And then laborer team may be useful over here. But we'll do the salvo instead. Okay, let's go ahead. That's not really going to affect us too bad right now. It's just doing a little bit of fog, which is going to not really affect us at all. But I would like them to go ahead and clear that out. I don't like mechs on my bases. So we just got to be smart about it. We can do smart. Let's make sure everybody has their weapons equipped, and of course they don't. They're social fighting all the damn time. She's a shitty baby. You know what? We could just fucking doomsday them. Let's go down here and see if I can one-man this shit. Alright. She's got to be inside the bubble or it won't work. Where's the shield generator? Alright, there is a shield generator. Okay, is there another one? There and there. Alright, so it looks like there's my sweet spot. Aim right there and blow them the fuck up. Alright, let's try. Alright, Zoya. Yeah, you're up, sweetie. Let's see if we can't one-man this shit. I don't see any mech beacons in that, if I'm not mistaken. There's a countdown activator. Alright, so Doomsday. We put it right there. It should, in theory, destroy all of that. Nope, it did not. Okay, we're going to jump her out of the way. That's not good. Okay, okay. It destroyed the little ones. Did it hurt? Yes, those are almost dead. Okay. Zoya needs a rescue immediately. My singing pages are asleep, and those are well within the range of those. Okay. So, how bad are you hurt? Do we have time? 7 hours. Okay. I'll go ahead and blood transfuse you now. And I do have a res signet if everything goes to shit. But she may get burnt to a crisp before I can get down there. How to fix this? I know how to fix this. Alright, so we're going to draft my guys. Put them right there. All of them. Alright. We're going to send in backup. We're going to go in behind said backup. We may get pissy with the Broken Dominion, but that's going to be okay. We can fix that. We have enough goodies to fix that. Alright. Most everybody's ready to go. I'll put them right there at the edge. of that there. Alright. We're gonna call aid with Sorsha. Trooper squad. She's not down there yet. Okay, we gotta wait. Alright. Call aid. I'll put them right there. We're gonna call in a cataphract squad. Put them right in the center too. Close enough to get some damage done. Beautiful. Those are down to 80. They should clear all that out. Perfect. Alright, so Sorsha, I'm going to have you undraft. You are going to rescue Zoya. Awesome. The rest of you guys are going to come up here. Stand here. You guys are going to destroy that, and then boom, it's done. Okay. Alright, and you guys will attack that. Beautiful. Alright, we're going to claim that one. You guys are going to undraft. Work on that fire. Sorsha, I want you to drop Zoya. Alright, then I want you to tend Zoya. Go ahead and get some emergency. Alright, nope. Okay, good. She's slated for a blood transfusion, so she should be perfectly fine. Yay. Alright, we only have one dead guy there. We'll put to our trees. We will not get his brain out of there because that's disrespectful. They came to help. We're not going to be dicks about it. And also, note to self, Doomsday rocket launchers don't immediately vaporize everything. Good to know. Whoops. But hey, nobody died yet. Got one quadrum and 6 days left to go to year 50. After this, I'm going to go on Steam. I'm going to post my screenshots because they should already be back uploaded to my screenshots folder by then. And then we'll see what happens. Hopefully, we'll get some more interest in my little stream. There's also Reddit to consider, but I've never had a Reddit account, and I don't know how that works. I know that there's a Rimworld thread that might be subreddit. Thank you. Like, I don't use it. I read it for like guides and stuff, and a lot of times Reddit lied. All right, so right over here, like in my evil Dr. Science laboratory, I got that design off of Reddit, and it said that you make this size room, you put all the things in it, and everything will connect to the Xeno combiner if you keep them in that radius. They lied to me. So that's why it looks like a funky, fucked up circle thing, is because they don't all connect out to the edges. So Reddit can lie. Alright, who else is already socialized? Ah, okay, so oh, nope, you're pretty. You go in the scanner, and Synapse, we're just waiting on them to be converted. Do I not have you? Oh, I didn't have her set to converted. And then we need to haul said body parts. I'm out of room for body parts? No. We must make more shelving. We can do that. Build copy. Can't believe I am out of storage space for body partums. Let's see, where else can we throw it down? Probably just those 3. That should be enough room. Link settings. Settings. All right, so that way I don't have to adjust. There we go. Much better. Are any of these? Nope. Sculptors are good. And we are making more penocycline, but we need more. So, screenshots on Steam. I could do a guide for the 100-year challenge. I'll have to and there won't have any pictures in it, but that should be fine. And I can do a Reddit post for the whole thing. But it also moves my timeline over by a day. Because I like to have my stuff double checked. One, yeah, dyslexia is a thing, and I write the way I speak. So sometimes words get flipped, and I go to read it, and it sounds great to me because my brain just puts the words in the right order automatically. But if somebody else were to read it, they would probably think I'm mildly retarded, which is a thing. Brotacho has already proved it, but I had to send it to his email to do it because Discord won't let you send big files. Go figure. And my my drafted post is thickums. Like it's like almost a meg big because of all of the pictures I got in it. Yeah. Poke the cat. Alright, so they're getting converted. We need to do another shelf for my employed biological providers because they need some more. We have too many. We're going to select this one, select that one, and then we're going to link. Then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need to put my travelware up to 12. Can do. Where's my travelware at? Kids travelware is suspended. I think travelware DT have 12. Details take to the right stockpile. Groups. Take to travel storage. Close-ups. Alright. That's set. Conversion's taken care of. Friendlies, scan underground. Combat supplier. Is that here? Zan! Well, we're going to figure out something to do with you, buddy. Gonna have to find out something to do with you. Alright, pack survival meals, grab the extra components. We don't need any more shuttle engines. We have my fleet! My fleet is complete. Gotta rename my fleet today, too. Delicate, strong medical, reinforced barrels. Nope. Zeus hammer mine, Zeus hammer monosword, heavy SMG. That's at 44%. We'll get rid of that one. Hellcats, snipers, LMGs we're not using. I wonder if I had taken the triple rocket launcher, if that would have knocked him out. We'll try. Next time, we'll try the triple rocket launcher. Miniguns, charge rifles, long shots. Broken. Okay. That's good. Alright. Losing out on... How are we... components. That's why we're losing out on money. Okay. So, let's get this organized. We're going to do complexes. Complex. Run. There's that. So that's the one thing we need to do. We're gonna wait on doing the Xenos until after I hit year 50 because I've got to really take a look at that because it's only supposed to take 8 Archite capsules and it's not supposed to be negative 15 on the food. So I'll have to go and see what I need to adjust for that, and maybe just a smarter combination of those xenogerms. Or I may just need to stack them up on shit I know they will never ever use again. I'm not going to use my syncophages for plants or animals. or then they don't need any more studying. Their skill set is set. So we'll have to see. I'll have to play with it a little bit. But that pauses my game, and we're not pausing my game today because we're getting year 50. I'm so fucking stoked. Halfway. When I started this challenge out, yeah, I started with like, we're going to go in, we're going to get this shit done. And then I started playing it and realized just how long 100 years of game time actually is. And it's, to put it in perspective, when my first challenge, the Empire, it was only 35 years was the timer. And it took me a year and 5 months to get to year 35. Because when I started out, I started out low and slow, double, triple checking every decision, really getting into each individual pawn, getting very invested in the pawns, the characters, and everything. And then losing my OGs, like, I can remember just being so pissed. This really the one and only time that I really wanted to go back and re-roll that, to save scum that, because I lost my OGs. And when I play for fun, normally I keep my OGs very, very safe, and then I just save scum. I just re-rolled it until the bad thing just never fucking happened. All right, but going into the Empire, I decided that was rule number 1. I can't save scum. That was the one time I was genuinely tempted to break that rule, because it's the one and only time in a playthrough where I had lost my OGs. Because again, I would save scum that shit, so that way it never happened. I was so pissed I had to get up and walk away from my computer. And that rarely happens where I get that mad. I can name a handful of times in my entire life that I've been that pissed off at a video game. And one of them is Guild Wars 2 and that Halloween clock tower. GK, we were all living together at the point. They hadn't moved down to Florida yet. So I'm sitting there and I'm trying to do it. And I've been trying to do it for days. For days. All right. I was running, it was a suboptimal rig. I didn't have my Alienware yet. And because I just bought my Alienware like 6 months before the fire. Oh. But I'm sitting there and I'm trying to do it. And I'm trying to do it. And I'm trying to do it. And I'm not getting anywhere. I die one spot every fucking time. So you go up. And you go up and you go up, and then the green shit rises behind you. So you have to be pretty fucking quick. You've got to go. There is this area where you have to jump around the corner and land on a plank. I couldn't do it. I tried so much, and I was cussing so much. That is the one time I genuinely gave up. And I have been known to sit there and do something until I got blisters on my hands. Second time a video game pissed me off that much. Donkey Kong Country for the Nintendo 64. The final boss. It took me 2 weeks. 2 literal weeks to beat that in-game boss. And this was actually before the get good was a thing. Okay? So I'm sitting there and I got the first pattern down beautifully. He throws the rocket bombs. Okay. Good. Done. It's the his second pattern. Got me every fucking time. Every time. Took me 2 weeks to beat him. My dad came in. Alan, my stepdad. He came in because he had already beaten the game like a couple of times over, and he was already on his save file. He was like collecting all the bananas. And he came down and I was sitting there and I was raising hell. I was raised in hell. And that's why some of the more difficult stuff I do not stream, because I get really pissy and I get really, really salty about it. And I'm a bright nugget of sunshine, and you guys don't need to hear what I sound like when I'm unhinged. So I'm sitting there, and my dad comes up beside me. He says, Pumpkin, give me the controller. I said, Dad, no, I can do it. I can do it. He said, Pumpkin, give me the controller. I'll show you how, and then I won't save it. I'll die right before I kill it. So I'm like, okay. So my dad, who hates everything but old school games, really hated the 64 controller, but he loved Donkey Kong, so he was playing that one. He gets in there and he does it flawlessly. I don't even think he got hit once. And then he, true to his word, he stood right in the middle right before the big boss died. He stood right there and let the boss kill him. And he looked over at me and he said, that's how I do it. Try. 2 days after, I finally beat it. It took me a while. But my dad, and he was so sweet about it too. Like, he didn't like, he just said, okay, let me show you how I do it, and then you try. So I was watching, double checking, and I finally beat it 2 days later. And then I never touched the game again. Dad's like, okay, so you're going to start your banana run? I'm like, no, fuck that game. I'm never playing that shit again. But it's one of the because that's the way my dad taught me. He didn't. Jerry and Lisa weren't very interested in, like, fixing cars and tearing apart stuff and getting to know how shit worked. I was the kid that was always, like, right up underneath either of my dads. As soon as they were working on cars and stuff, I wanted to know. I was interested. I wanted to know what they were doing. It was also some time to just to hang out with them and learn what goes where. And I'd always been like that, even as a first small kid. And that's one of the ways my dad would teach me. He would show me first and then let me try. He wouldn't bitch that I was doing it wrong. He would let me make the mistake and then say, okay, well, that didn't work. What do you think went wrong? He would talk to me. Now, he wouldn't do this in every aspect, because he could be a super asshole. All parents can be. I think they have to be. I think it's part of the job description. But when it came to teaching me a skill or teaching me how to do something, especially, manual work, car work, working with paints and fixing houses and running electrical, because I was always, like, right there because I wanted to learn. He would let me make the mistake as long as the mistake wasn't going to fucking kill me, If he saw something that was a safety hazard, we both, like, fucked off. We got an extra jack or whatever we needed to make sure the situation was stabilized. And we come back to it. The first time I had to change a tire by myself, I knew exactly what to do. I already saw my dad do it. I'd already helped him do it several times. So it's one of those things where I didn't freak out. I already knew what to do. But he was the guy that he would show you how to do it, then let you try. And one of my favorite things, I had like my fucking blueberry death trap was an 82 Century, Buick Century, 1982 Buick Century. It was a year younger than I was, and my starter had gone out. And so I went to the parts store, got the starter, had to wait like a day because I had to order it. And then I took it off, put it back on. And my dad is so fucking sweet. My dad is sitting there hovering, and he kept asking me if I wanted help. And I said, Dad, I've got this all day. He said, did you remember to unplug the battery? I said, Dad, the battery's disconnected. Did you remember to take off the... I said, Dad, the belt's off. Did you remember when Dad, the core is back? That's how I got this part. All I got to do is put it back in. And he's sitting there. He brought out a lawn chair to watch over me while I was doing the repairs. And then he would not let me drive it until he got under there and double checked to make sure I had everything put back. And he's like, "Are you missing a bolt?" I said, "No, Dad." "Are you sure?" I said, "Yes, Dad." "Are you positive?" I said, "Yes, Dad. I've got it. It's on. It's running." And at the very end, he said, "You know what? None of your sisters would have been able to do that." And I said, "I know." It's just, for all that he could be an absolute asshole, he was the sweetest man at sometimes. All right, let's get homicidal fixed because he is now a child running around. Homicidal. There we go. All right, so you are in children's.
Calm down.
The assignment, the apparel policy. Children.
Mm-hmm.
It's a children food policy and no drugs. And I did that to hush and not homicidal. There you go. No drugs. All right, so let's go get his work schedule. He does not have a work schedule. Benjamin's is an adult. Did I not? I didn't send Benjamin's upstairs. Shit, I need to send Benjamin's upstairs. All right, so schedule, rack, beautiful kids, and then work. All you are doing is patient and bed rest and nothing else. You get to be a child the entire time. Benjamin's, make sure that we've got you situated. Benjamin, Centurion, Gunner, Pace, and Teton. Alright, so we can send Benjamin's upstairs. Alright, there we go. Alright, Imperial Trader, we need to get that done. But, yeah, just some of the memories of my dad are awesome and amazing, and some of them aren't, not so much, but the things he was good at, he was amazing. Yep. I think that's the way all parents are, Some stuff they really fucking hit it out of the park, and other things it's just like, okay, well, we'll meet cement brick wall kind of thing. All right, so that's a goose, iguana, duck, not duck, goose. Sad panda. Oh, let's see. We've got all of our cows. Our cows are fine. We don't need another boy cow. Let's see some components and some advanced components. Cloth, we're doing great on. Grab some extra Rimworld. Let's see. Alcohol impervious. I don't have that one yet. I'll grab that. Got capsules, flat screens, neurocalculators. Let's grab some of those. Reprocessor stomach, that'll give us cancer, possibly. Intex, Phoenix armor. They have 2 Phoenix armors. I don't have anybody that can wear them, but I'll put them on somebody. I can't afford 2 of them. Shit. Okay. We'll get some from there, and we'll send some back with Lulu and Ryan. That'll work. 49. Yeah, we'll take the cost hit on that over there. And I do need to get my smoke leaf production up more downstairs. Solar flare. Lovely. And then my mom tried to like girlyfy me when I was little. It just did not stick. I was a dad's, plural. I was a dad's girl the entire way. Like, so you know how all kids go through phases? Like there was one point in time for a good 5 or 6 years I would not wear anything but black. Nothing but black. I would wear a black shirt with colors on it if it was like a t-shirt or a logo. But t-shirts, I cut the colors off. Black pants, the baggier the better. Sneakers. That was it. Like from 11 to 16. Could not get me in nothing else. It's really funny. Now I'll wear any color under the sun, but I still take the colors off of my t-shirts. Just something I just like the collar off of t-shirts. I don't know why. Personal preference. Let's see. So Benjamin's, did I ever set her? I know what we were working on. We were working on the barracks because I can add more beds in here. Probably add 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 more beds. It looks like. Let's get a yes. All right. So this will help out our bed issue because I'm hoping to have I wanted to have at least 30-ish colonists over here. We may end up having more, but any of our overflow from the menagerie we can always send back to Tasty Mountain Home. And then I wanted to make a very small area for the housemaids, and I think we're going to make that up here in this little area. Because our rooms don't have to be big. Probably put a little 1 by 1 here. I would like a barracks for them though. Let's see. That's the only problem with having the small condensed areas. There's no room to expand. Alright, Outlander Pilgrims. They're coming to see Tooth Remembrance. We got a Poe and a Mick. Let's go ahead and insert our person. I believe it's Gagor. Because they're pretty. Pretty people don't survive on my bases. Be pretty, you get used for fabricator cores. You can go be pretty in a mech. Inspired Taming, Solar Flare, Inspired Trade. Alright, that's okay. We've already taken care of that. Orbital Felon. Lady of the Merchants Coalition has sent us a message. Fugitive named Sandals escaped her custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Sandals is in custody for collaborating with the Sangiphage Cabal. Okay, so there's probably Sangiphages up there. Having heard rumors of your graph ship, the Great Templar asks that you travel to the abandoned platform and kill Sandals. If you do so, they will reward you with a fuel optimizer. Fuck, I need that. Okay, we're taking that. We got 47 days to clear it out, and we're going to go do that. But we're going to go do that with my entire fucking colony. I did one not so long ago when I was traveling back from the menagerie. And it is a lot, even though we're only at like 13-14% difficulty. They almost swapped out my entire crew. I sent like, there was 10, 11 on the ship. And I had to send backup colonists from Tasty Mountain Home up to the orbital platform to save them. So this time, we're not going to fuck about. We're going to send everybody. That means everybody needs to be in vac suits. Not a problem. I should have plenty. Yeah, but we've also got 47 days to do that. So that's almost a year. 3 quadrums. Alright, let's go. So they're My ideology is solid. We don't need to do anything else to it. But I think we are going to start our complex raid. We'll start over here. Then we'll go to the menagerie. The menagerie has enough people now that we can go ahead and do that correctly. And it's been an hour. I'm going to go take a quick, short little walkie break. Go refreshify my tea. And now that I'm awake and my brain is semi-functioning, maybe we can do this without me fucking up too bad. Oops. I will be right back. Yes, you guys hang out. Be back in a second. Barris, you're in charge of the headset. Don't eat the mic. Or do. I'm not your boss. One of these days I will get my door fixed, but I have to take it off the hinges and sand the bottom of it because wood expands. And it's probably the same door they built the damn house with. And before you guys go thinking I'm lazy, I did look at the hinges to see if I couldn't adjust it that way. There is no wiggle room.
Lazy.
Not lazy. Not lazy at all. Alright. Let's go do stuff. Let's see. What do we got? Let's go take a look. Complexes. We got just 2 right outside. My singing phages are up. So I don't think... Well, I think we can do both real quick. Let's see. These should already be set to go. Full fuel. $50. 50 chem fuel a jump. And we'll take our top list again. 555. Binks has to stay though. Binks is hurt.
Binksy?
Mm-hmm.
Jar Jar Binks?
No, she's actually one of my natives. I got her. I think she was one of the ones that fell from a transport pod crash, if I remember correctly. But she's been an excellent pawn. Excellent pawn. She's got babies and kiddos and her construction's at an 18. She's one of the ones that we're going to send off here very shortly to the space firm in the sky. Space euthanasia. I'm trying to think that they're not going to go out there and be euthanized, but I know for a fact that's exactly what's going to happen. All right, go through to Moss. All right, everybody has weapons. Good. It's 5 p.m. We're going to give them a day, and then I wanted to see how many extra mechs I can put in here. Mech Lords. That's going to be Victor. I moved them around again. All right. It's Victoria. Victor. Victor has room for more mechs. But I got to see. I've got 7. I think I can add 3 more. We're just going to double check real quick. Where are my tingy waste pack atomizers? I've got 7. So each waste pack atomizer does 4.8 waste packs a day, or can support 4.8 mechanoids a day. I've got 7. Let's do some quick and dirty math here. So that would be 4.8 ohms. 33.6. Alright. How many mechs do I have? We're not counting the war mechs. They're not on all the time. We've got 31 mechs. At 33.6, that's 34. I can add 4 clean sweepers safely with less than 2. Okay. All right. Let's do 4. I'll have a slight overage, but I do have another toxic waste pack fryer down here, the atomizer, and I could bring that upstairs if I need to. I've just got one little hauler down here. Who's down here? Lemon pepper pork chop. favorite type of pork chop, by the way. Like, yeah, I know, like, a lot of people like them with, apples, and some people have it with stuffing. I like just a lemon pepper pork chop. Like, kill me with the lemon pepper you put on it, and it's like just my favorite way. Bonus points if I can dip it in Worcestershire sauce too. So, like, by that point you can't
prefer
really.
a black pepper pork chop with lemon on it. Tastes better.
What's a black pepper pork chop?
That's a pork chop made with black pepper. It's the only seasoning you use.
Like, do you like coat it, or just sprinkle it?
No, you fucking choke to death.
Okay. All right. Black pepper, pork chop, coat it like you're. Damn it. Hold on, be right back to that. Hold on, because I want to know how to make those. That sounds delicious. All right. Oh,
It's just a pork chop with black pepper. Yeah.
Alright, so you guys decided to come to raid my basement, huh? I would tell you that's a bad idea, but I'm just going to show you why that's a bad idea instead. Alright, so do we have anything to worry about? I think they're tribals. Ha! Well, look at that. Additional body parts. Lovely, I'm going to need more storage. Okie dokie. Well, got a couple people that's got sniper rifles. That should be well within range for the snipies. So do you cover it like you're about to smoke the thing? Like full on just
No,
slathered?
you just season it to taste. I mean, it's a simple recipe. Just cook your pork chop with some black pepper on it.
You know what? Let's use some of our turrets. We've got plenty. I don't believe so, guys. You're not going to escape. This is going to be a no survivors situation here. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's capture and we'll sort them out later. Capture, capture, capture. Got a lot of unwavering loyals, but I know how to take care of those too. All right, there we go. Right click, select everything, extract skulls, and then unforget all the goodies. I have no idea what they were thinking. That's funny. So the way I like them is about the same, but we use the lemon pepper seasoning, and like I like mine with a.
Good.
I like a lot of lemon pepper on it. And
I
then,
like lemon pepper on green beans.
lemon pepper on green. I haven't tried that. That sounds tasty.
It is. You've got the flavor of the green beans, and it puts a little bitterness to it. It's good.
Medical emergencies. That's fine. They'll either live or die. I'll leave that to them. All right. Let's go get that look change taken care of for Solaire, and then we will go do some stuff. Oh, we're doing complex rating. That's right. All right, Solaire, what were you not happy with? Change. All right, set to your favorite color. Oh, you're a white boy. All right. Change face tattoo. Change up your beard. Hair first. You're gonna have white hair. Why don't we give you like a really bouffant? Oh, there we go. Okay, you gotta have a beard to match. Do we have any rolls? Beard rolls. Not that one. Not that one, not that one. Thick chops. Not that one. That looks very distinguished. All right, and there we go. We also need to get them a dignified bedroom, but we'll move them over when my singing page is done. All right, so droughts here can be deadly because fires get started way more easily. And my grassland section, which is i.e. where all my damn animals are. Okay, that's done. We're going to give them a night to sleep anyway. Got more elephants being tamed. Kiddos are fine. We have no kiddos at Taste Tasty Mountain Home. Alright. It's 10 a.m. Alright, nobody got injured or hurt. And got some people that are still sleeping. We'll give them a little bit of time to wake up. when I could eat, before I knew I was diabetic, and when I could eat like all the sweetums, one of my favorite desserts of all time is a brownie smothered in strawberries with caramel, chocolate, whipped cream, and gummy bears. I don't know why it's so tasty. It just is. Probably all the sugar. And I'm about to die for a banana split, so I may use my sweet treat this month to go get me a banana split. My sister would know where we can get a banana split. Let me text her. Or, DK, can you ask Jelly Bean where we can go get a banana split, please? She can text me back. You don't have to answer. Shy boy. Alright, 2 p.m. Good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get the shuttle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shuttle. 5. Get in the shuttle. And Tater, you can go by yourself. Insane cones. Is that where we went? Where we had to leave? We had to leave because I didn't check to make sure it was dairy free. So they have sugar-free variants. So I was, all ready for a sweet treat. My dumbass forgot that I'm also lactose intolerant. Now I take lactate pills. I have enough. The puppies, yeah. I have lactate pills that I take just in case. You know, if I'm ever out and about and accidentally get food, and that actually did the thing without me having to fight it. Thank you. But my dumb ass forgot that I was lactose intolerant because I don't know why. It never crossed my mind. So, and of course, we're out with family, right? And I ate the ice cream. It was awesome and tasty and wonderful. And then I'm sitting there, and I'm like, guys, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We just gotta go. And they're like, why? I need to be home in like the next 10 minutes. Because my dumbass forgot. And that pill did nothing. So, we'll have to see if they have a dairy-free version too. Or we'll just get it and eat it at home. It sucks. It really does suck.
Well, I didn't feel anything.
I'm glad. Very glad. Alright, let's go here. Do we want to just explore? I think we'll just explore today. I don't think we'll knock down walls or anything. I'm pretty sure my guys... insects. That will work. We'll mark this for open. Alright, go here. Oh, goody. Alright, so change of plans for that one. We're going to go here. Evans, you're going to go here. We're going to have one of my shooty babies shoot the fuck out of it and close the door. Who? Bree's a good shot. And we'll put Lou right behind her, just so that way they can't fly out. They're going to wake them up. Alright, change plans. Bree, you come back. Lou. You go right there. There we go. And we'll just get everybody right there for supportums. I mean, if you want to go that way, perfectly fine. Wicked, please coagulate Lou. Yes, set to open. We'll just run our guys down here. They'll take care of them. Neat. Over here. Dang it. Too low. Down here. Over here. Set that to open too. Hopefully we'll get some goodies. Alright. That's everything. Everything's already done. Everything's sent to be open. Unleash. Are you going to be stupid about that, Moss, or are you going to get the fuck out of Dodge? Slightly stupid. Evans, go put Moss out. She's already working on it. Moss, stop, drop, and roll. Do not... Okay. They completely missed out on Fire Safety 101. Alright, so that's everything. Do we want to take home the meat? Oh, we're good. Anything in here worth digging? Probably not. Alright, so set to load. 2, 3, 4, 5. Items. You don't have a lot of room. Yeah. Alright, so they'll load up. Moss isn't set to... Moss. Who's set to travelers? Okay, because they're all in the ships. Alright. Set to load. 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put food down when we get to the next area. Four in there, and the rest, the other 2 can haul stuff. BK and Ryan, you guys grab uranium, and that's everything. Right, they'll haul that and get over there. Now we'll go here. Oh, infestation. Where? That. Oh. Oh no, that's fine. We'll set that. Cancel load. Load, you guys just run. Go. T. Ryan. Shit. Contents. Alright. Now we have to reload that. That's fine. Everybody else is out. Moss. We'll take Moss off of that one. This one's set to load. 3 items. Okay. Set, go. Alright, that one's ready to launch. Zoom in. That guy's landed over there. Where's the complex? Oh, this one may be bugged. We'll take a look when everybody gets over here, but this one may be bugged. That happens sometimes. Launch. 3 med packs. You can lose 3. And put that there. Alright, take a look. Last time this happened, all I had to do was land on the map and leave. So we're just going to take a look for doors. Matter of fact, we're going to search for doors. There is 1 marble door. Way up there. Okay. We're going to claim that marble door. First, we're going to drop goodies and let everybody in draft. Okay. Alright. Contents. Let's drop psychic tea. The food. Imogen and food. Alright. And then we're going to do a little home zone just for the second. Schedule. Everybody stay home. You guys eat, drink, have snacks. Alright, they're having a medical emergency. Let's give them a little bit of blood. I don't know if they're worth keeping yet or not, but we'll just err on the side of caution there. Looks like she's the only one to survive that last run. We'll also put her on a convert run. There we go. Well done. Let everybody take a nap outside. It shouldn't really affect anybody's moods too badly here in the next little bit. Just in our first quick nap. One quadrum, 2 days to go. So excited. So excited. We'll wait till 6 to wake everybody up and we'll go run it real quick. Nobody's going yellow. So we're good on moods. That says something when I can take a whole group out and like have them sleep in the roughest conditions and their moods don't drop immediately. That means I've got this damn colonist shit locked. Yeah. Shouldn't even have to reassign beds. And Moss is fully healed. Alright everybody, rise and shine. Grab some food. Everybody goes back to unrestricted. Make sure nobody else is eating. 2 are eating. Alright. Let's go. It may just be a random door that goes nowhere, but we're going to try. We're going to check. Somebody has a starvation tag. Who? Ryan. Fine, you can stay behind and eat some food. Oh, I did not set correctly. Travelers, that means Lulu's not set correctly either, but they're singing pages, they'll be fine. Alright. Not nothing. We're going to have Lou be point woman on this. Everybody else can follow behind. Ooh. This is one in the mountain. Gone napping. Okay, well, enjoy your nap. Love you, love you, love you. Alright, so we're going to claim all this in here. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Lurk! Lurk command. Alright, let's go here. Open. There. Ooh! Mechs.
Tex-Mex.
Yep. We're gonna do psychic shock lances on them. And then that one. 1, 2, 3. Zap them. Beautiful. Zap this motherfucker too. Perfect. Alright. And Lou and Garnet. Garnet, I want you to take out the Scyther. Kaz, I want you to get the fuck out of the way. Oh, there's a little guy down here. Fuck him up. Beautiful. Alright, so then you guys will beat the living shit out of this guy. Then this guy. Alright, clean that door. Ooh. This looks like this is going to be a big one. Nice. Alright, that door leads nowhere. Let's see where this door leads. Nowhere again. Oh, no you don't. Just some other things on map. Deconstruct. Okay. It's probably a dead end too. We'll check. Alright. My guys retreat. Okay. They'll break out of there. Let's have them break this door. And then this door. That's so we all don't heat to death in here, by the way. Doors are the bane of my existence. Because that'll be all unroofed here in a hot second. Unroofed. Outdoors. Lovely. Alright, you guys come back here. Alright, so we're going to claim this door. We're going to hold it open. I'm going to have Lou open it and jump out. Perfect. Alright, that's being opened. Lulu, long legs jumps. Back there. Oh. Alright, Garnet. You're here. Fern. You're here. Evans. You're here. Go, go, go. Beautiful. Alright, so do we have another shock lance? I do. Alright, we gotta wait for them to come out. Perfect. Shock that fucker. Beautiful. Garnet, you're on fighting duty. Fern, help her with that. Evans, you are on little shitty bitch. Lou, you're on the incapacitated guy. Perfect. Alright, Lou, let's get you to coagulate a couple of people. You'll coagulate Evans. Wicked, you will coagulate Fern. Ryan. That's my Ryan boy. He's down here. You'll coagulate Kaz. GK, you're on Garnet. Okay. That should be everybody taken care of. Alright, you three. Break down that wall. Everybody but Kaz can move. Let's go up this way. I'm pretty sure it's a dead end. A little bit of a couple of bad moods, but we'll be fine with that. Got one mech left. Out of dodge. Beautiful. Are there any mech links on any of these guys? We can check. I might get lucky and find a mech link in here. It'll be open. That's nothing. It's not a room. That may be a room. It's not a room. I've already opened it. Okay. That nobody uses. Luciferium. Put a zone for next, just real quick. Storage. Clear all. All corpses. Critical. And it looks like that's it, unless I want to try to open that wall, which I do. Alright, Kaz, you can undraft. Right click, select all. They're already all set to be opened. We've got one more shooty guy in here. We're going to send Evans there. Blue, you're going to kill that thing. Okay, Lou, you're going to jump out. I'm going to jump. Evans, you're going to pull back. Okay. Alright. That looks good enough for government work. Dawn. No, not Dawn. And interrupt her sleep. It's fine. Alright, that's everything. We'll break those down for pieces and parts. Dawn. Melee attack the one we knocked out. Alright. Alright, to get parts, we need a bench. Production also needs power. Is there power? I don't think there's any power in here. Nope. Alright, so if we do that without a bench, does that actually work? No. I don't think so. I think that needs power. Field smithy, electrical smithy, machining table. Yeah, that needs a power supply that we don't have. My goodness, it's just Luciferium! Okay. Alright. Good enough. Let's get everybody loaded back in. Three. I'll draft you there. No, I'm not. You're gonna put out the fire. Should close that door. We're also going to cancel that hall. No drafts. Okay, let's get everybody loaded up, set for home. The first people that go are my Hurdy babies. So Jace, Moss, Bree, and Tater. Jace, Moss, Bree, Tater, and Wilson Evans back with that group as well. Let's get my people home. Right there. Alright, second crew. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll send them with the chemogen and the food. Extreme break risk. GK's breaking, but he won't be bad. Be too bad. I'm so excited. And then we've been playing Guild Wars 2. I'm having so much more fun with it than I thought I would. I'm having a little bit of issues, you know, because you can't collect all the things. But one, it's Kate just said, the company, like, because there is no like fucking drama at all. We just get in, we play. That's it. It's fucking glorious. And the second thing is that I played Guild Wars 1 with a very collector mindset. I had definitive goals. This is what I wanted to do. This is exactly how I wanted to do it. This was my timeline in doing it. A lot like we're doing with the Glam Run. I'm very, very dedicated when I got goals. And of course, Guild Wars 1 is my favorite game of all time, with Rimworld being a very close second. But I was very collector-y. Like, when I played and I played hardcore, basically, you know, obsessed with it. I had certain, you know, goals for myself. I wanted to collect all the armors, which I did with my Prime. I wanted to do all the things, collect all the things, and with Guild Wars 1, you can. I've either destroyed or gave away most of my stuff because when Guild Wars 2 came out, I'm like, okay, you know, there's, you know, it'll be perfectly fine, you know, I'll go to Guild Wars 2, I don't need any of this. So I gave away a lot of the stuff that I had hoarded over the years. I gave away ectos, I broke down armor, and then I got into Guild Wars 2, and it wasn't fun. Loading in progress. What are we waiting on? Contents. Image impacts. You know what? We'll stop that. That is now ready for launch. Send them home. There. I'll do the next one. Set to load. GK's got to go in that because he's having a little bit of a fussy break. Items. All fungus. Chem fuel. Psychite tea. Luciferium stays. That is insane. Accept. They'll run those. So Guild Wars 2 started out fun, and then it wasn't. Between the guild drama, the fact that everybody wanted to play world versus world and PvP, which I don't like. You know, and then it was the whole, it was just, it wasn't fun. And then my breaking point with Guild Wars 2 was when they put the Chaos Gloves in the store. So, of course, at the time, you know, video gaming was my only way of socializing. Because I wasn't allowed to, you know, have friends and have a life outside of one specific individual. And, you know, so that was my only means of socializing. So, frankly, it was, you know, and then it was my only means of, you know, socialization at all. So I got fairly obsessed with it, and then Guild Wars 2 wasn't fun, and then the guild started fracturing, you know, and then it just sucked. It sucked. And now I'm having so much more fun with it, and it's a whole different experience than the first time I played it, so I'm having a lot more fun with it, which actually really surprised the fuck out of me. If I do one thing, I have to turn off the collector part of my brain. There is no way in hell I'm collecting everything there is to collect in Guild Wars 2. It's impossible. If I had stayed with it from day one, and if I had put my everything into it, but if I'm not having fun, I'm not going to play it. If I had done that, possibly I could have maybe have been able to collect all the things. But the breaking point for me personally was the Chaos Gloves. Is that, you know, you had to spend money on an item that I'd already earned in Guild Wars 1. I thought that, you know, it shouldn't be where you had to spend gems for that. I know you can take in-game currency and convert them to gems. I know that. It's not to sound fucking trite, but it's the principle of the matter. It was an item in Guild Wars 1 that I could earn through gameplay and not have to worry about transferring this to this and this to this. And then there's all the different in-game currencies. There's a currency for every fucking zone. Especially, I've been noticing in the new expansions that we just got, thanks to Cages. Thank you, Cages. And the new ones, there is a currency option for each zone. That's nuts. And going into Guild Wars 3, I hope they get rid of that. One currency, that's it. I don't even mind the cash shop. What I mind about the cash shop is the fact that it is a little excessive. Skins, perfectly fine. Okay, skins, great. I get it. And most of it is skins. Okay? But some of it isn't just skins. They've got booster packs for newbies, which I appreciate. I mean, I've personally got like 6 or 7 of them just from birthday presents. I think around year 10 they started giving them out as birthday presents. I've got like a whole fucking stack of the things that you put in your thing that makes your character automatically level 80, which is fun. It's a fun way to play. But it's not just that. A lot of the collectibles are hidden or stacked behind a different currency. Off the top of my head, you have gems, gold, Black Lion coins, Black Lion keys, Black Lion trader scraps, Black Lion statues. Then you have fractal currency, which you have to combine to make an even higher tier fractal currency. Then you've got karma. Then you have writs. That's in the new Canthan expansion. And then you have there's so many. There's PvP currency, there's world versus world currency. It's too much. It's too much.
Yeah, but none of that is pay to win.
None of that is pay to win. Correct. None of that is paid to win. But when you go into a zone and you want to collect all the things, say I want to go out to Queensdale, and Queensdale has all these different little skins and everything, or in our new area where the jade shards, you have to have jade shards to buy the different thingies, and I think there's like a jade bot upgrade for jade shards. All right, to get the jade shards, you not only have to do the map completion, which gives you a little bit, but you have to sit there and farm for the shards. So you're not just playing through the content to have fun with the content. You're playing through the content to earn that specific currency in that one area. Now you could just say fuck the shit, which is basically what I'm saying I'm having to do. I can't go into Guild Wars 2 with a collector mindset the way I played Guild Wars 1. I have to let go of my I want thing and just...
There's an easy medium.
What's that?
Because you can say the same thing in Guild Wars 1 about ectos and arm braces as a currency.
Yeah, but I never wanted to
All they did is took that concept and impressed upon it. So there's nothing pay to win about it. It's grindy for sure, but there's nothing money draining about it.
Right, until you get to the Black Lion chests and the keys.
Still, nothing game changing in it. It's nothing monetarily required.
No, but from a collector
to advance.
But from a collector standpoint, this is what I like
for skins for sure. Yeah.
Right, and the minis, and then the dyes, and putting dyes behind.
I don't think they did very well with the minis on this game. They're kind of disappointing.
I agree. The minis in Guild Wars 1 were mainly mobs. You had a couple of high tier people that, you know, if you come back to the game after all this time, you know who Shiro is, you know who Aberdeen is, you know who Rorik is, you know these people. There is a thing that we got from Path of Fire that has a thing where you can get minis. I don't know who any of those fucking people are. I have no clue.
The Sun Spears?
Exactly. But I
You're not supposed to know. They're this game's history.
right, but
Some
see,
of them are familiar, like David. First Spear David. He's mentioned in Guild Wars 1.
oh, we go to see him when we go to the training yard. Yes, but there's no emotional connection between the
No.
minis there and the minis in Guild Wars 1. When you want a miniature bone dragon, you know exactly where the fucking miniature bone dragon is. And if you played it like we played it, we know how fucking adorable he is. Right? So you're excited when you get a mini like that. With all the minis that I've gotten in Guild Wars 2, it's just like I'm going down the list. And I have to step away from that or I'm not going to have any fun. And I've been doing pretty good with that.
I feel like I beat the game whenever I got the mini U's. I was happy.
I still don't feel like I beat Guild Wars 1. I mean, we're working on my second Guam. I still don't think I've beaten it. I still don't feel like I've beaten it. And not to mention that...
No, Guild Wars 2.
Oh.
I won Guild Wars 2 when I got the mini U's.
Oh, but it's more fun than I had when I played it the first time. I still have my nitpicks about it, and will continue to do so. And there's some things I really want to see in 3 that are in 2 that I really don't want. Like, just get rid of all the different currencies. Have one main currency, and I will be super happy.
Oh no, they're going to expand even more. You just don't know.
No,
Just
don't say
don't
that. No.
They're going to take it to all new heights.
Oh. That sucks. I'm really excited though because we're gonna go. If I remember my remembrance correctly, according to this, we are going to be in the era right before the Guild Wars kick off. And the Guild Wars happened like 2,000 years previously to Guild Wars 1. 1200-ish, give or take. So we should see, you were talking about the Jotun. We should see the Jotun.
No, I never said nothing about that. Jotun. Talked about them.
I can't say it like that. But you get the point.
No. Accuracy matters.
Accuracy and what I can actually pronounce. Fuck off of that, because it's not.
You can pronounce it.
Yeah, if I want to sound like I'm trying to swallow my own tongue. Yeah.
Alright, now, so, I'm gonna make it easy for you.
Okay.
Everybody knows a man named Joe.
Yes.
And now, say the white ton.
Jotun.
Well, there you go, you said it.
Okay.
I'm proud of you.
Good deal.
Wasn't hard at all.
But we don't know whether or not the Aarakocra are going to be a thing. And I really want to play as an Aarakocra because I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Because you should get flight.
Aarakocra.
Yeah, the bird guys.
Tengu.
Tengu. Yeah.
They shouldn't say, what is this race? I don't know. I'm hoping it's forgotten.
You want to play as the Forgotten? Really?
Yeah.
Refresh my memory on the Forgotten lore.
They were the keepers of the realm, basically. Here long before any other race. Their whole focus was protecting the realm, so 90% of their stuff was the dragons and the dragon cycle, and trying to stop it without destroying the world. That's forgotten.
We've seen Forgotten.
The Desert Folk.
We've seen Forgotten a few times. There were some left in Guild Wars 1.
No, they were prevalent in Guild Wars. What are you talking about? We're all over the place.
Did we ever find out what the seer was?
The Seer is their own race.
Okay.
Just like the Mersat.
The Forgotten might be cool to play.
Mersat would be cool to play. Just be evil.
Alright, I've got to set some of my ships for... Oh, we don't have any pack of survival meals here either. And nothing to cook them with. Maybe we can do veggie meals, I think. Let's get a couple of veggie meals.
Yeah, vegetarians.
Mm-hmm. We'll do a couple of vegetarian fine meals. We'll do until we have, let's do 50. Close, and then we'll set those over there. We'll put these here. Well, I mean, storage spots for meals. We'll put them over there. And it shouldn't take very... Oh, dang it, I did that wrong. I have a ×4. Makes it go by just a little bit faster. Close. Details. We'll do that to 5. Once those are done, we'll load those into a ship. I don't have to worry about my singing phages. They're all over at Tasty Mountain Home. We can go ahead and load up some chem fuel. Let's take a look at my map and see how far out they are. Should be up to Menagerie. 1, 2, 3. They're very close there. I've got 2 further out. We'll do the closest ones first, and then we'll go out for the long ones. So 400 per. All right, they're already loaded for short range. Let's add just a little bit more. Let's have another 400. Oh, that's right. Control C. And we'll send 4 ships. I'm just really having fun with it. Didn't expect to. I thought I'd get in it and it would completely suck all over again, but it's not. I think the mounts have something to do with it too, because it's a lot of fun. And then I like the masteries. I like the flow. Most of the time you can get the experience just by exploring the map and 100% map and doing
I like that you have to work for them. They're not just handed to you.
Say that when it's been a week and we're still looking for a Skytail X. What?
We're talking about we already have to wait until the next weekly reset. We've searched all the nests in that zone that we can get to. Until we need to go and break through to the next zone so we can search those nests too, because tomorrow's the reset.
Yeah, well, after I hit year 50, it's only 15 more days, so about another hour and 20 minutes-ish. We'll be able to go and we'll get that done today. But
No
I
rush.
really wanted year 50
I'm working on
today.
kinding map, so just hitting points of interest and stuff. That's all I've been doing all day. Got 3 point of interest left. It is. I hate up and down. I hate it.
So I went and I 100'd what map the other day? The one for Obscure.
I don't know that map.
Obscure.
Secrets of the Obscure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And those point of interest were such a pain in the ass. Some of them are like way, way far underground. Some of them are up high. Some of them you have to go through like a whole cave section to get to. That was a pain in the ass. Legit.
I see that. I almost completed it just while we were looking around and stuff. We only got a few more point adventures left. One I've got to go back and do because it's that one on the southwestern corner and that island that's way up there that you gotta struggle to get up to.
Oh.
So I'll have to do that. But
yeah, it's not so bad. Yeah, it's not so bad once you get the air glider part of it, where you can glide up those air columns and then turn on the other ones. The only problem with the air glider thing is that you have to stop where you can hit the F key to activate it, and then you have to have just enough lift to get you into said air column. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but it's not so bad. And then I went back and I was looking at my Tyrian masteries, and I thought I had glider 100%ed. I don't. I don't have the ley line covered. So sometime this week I'm going to go.
That's Heart of the Thorn, not Tyrian.
It's that one. Yes.
I haven't put any points in yet.
Alright, so looks like 3 of my shuttles are loaded, and we're still waiting on food. And the timer's going perfectly. Alright, captain's up. Why was he here? Probably because somebody was fucking fighting. My people fight constantly. And while they're doing that and we're getting ready for that, let's go ahead and get that trap area redone. Well, I'm thinking about it, and we've got 15 days, and so 10 years, spent 10 years on this base. It doesn't look like much, but that 10 years included clearing the base, making the plan, and following the plan, making sure my people survived, redoing all the walls twice, and getting all the color in. So 10 years. This base here, this took 10 years. Tasty Mountain Home took 30. But Tasty Mountain Home is a whole lot more intricate and detailed, and this one is just set to take care of animals. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. What kind of floors do I got? Slate flagstone. Let's go ahead and floor this up. Sweet. Alright. Back to there, and then we'll get that done, and we'll be working on that. We'll redo it in uranium. I should have enough uranium. Eurus, please, buddy, can you give me like 2? Oh, we only have 2,000 units of uranium left. We used 120,000 units of uranium. That's a lot of uranium. And then when we go through and do our babies, when we're ready to do our baby run, then we're going to run through the whole story. That's going to be a lot of fun. And then I've got to figure out how the hell I'm going to kidnap your character from Guild Wars 1 and keep them overnight so I can do some vanquishes. As I can go through, and I can go through a vanquish without cons, depending on the area. I should be able to do that without cons. And I'll just tote your character behind me. Zone to zone to zone. Or I can flag one of my guys, because I have toolbox now. I can flag one of my guys there. No, it just makes more sense. I'll have you equip your vampiric weapon, and I just won't use cons. It'll take me a little bit longer to clear, but not that much. I've got enough goodies that I can get rid of death penalty pretty easy. By my count, I think I've got a total of 76 areas left to vanquish. Maybe less, because we did do everything but the 2 areas left in the Eye of the North. Those I may need help with, because your necro with that scythe build is fucking deadly. do you ever get your build set up for your Guild Wars 2, Nucky? Food's done. 8 p.m. We'll load up the food. Alright, so load items. Vegetarian fine meal. Accept. And they'll start making more, which is fine. And then in the morning we'll go and run and get these done. Ooh, combat supplier. Taya. Where are you at? Down here? 11. Oh, it is in the morning time. Okay. Oh, solar flare. Oh, not solar flare. Eclipse, maybe? 10 p.m. I see where I went wrong. Alright, Solaire, I'm gonna have you go trade. Get some goodies. Some extra medicine. Let's see. Anything else? Nope. Just the meds. Alright, that's all done. So. Uh-oh, somebody just lost their leg privileges. Okay, Wicked's a little smushy. Fern is not. Okay, she survived. Bio. What's it going to use you for? And capable of dumb labor. So just body parts. Healthums. Are you converted yet, though? Nope. We gotta patch you up. There we go. Can't take body parts until they're converted. Alright. Just gonna wait for more. I still think we have too many geese. What's going on with my geese? I do have too many geese. Manage auto slaughterer. We're not supposed to have any males. 15 females. We've got all these young ones. They have to grow up first. Okay. So we're just waiting for them to grow up. Almost ready. Medical emergency. That's on my prisoner. We can go ahead and call the boys. Oh, that's gonna be back home. Two animals. Yep. Oh, she didn't survive. Alright, so. Alright, there we go. That'll help that. It's 4 o'clock. Let me shift everything over just another little bit because my cat is getting closer and closer again to my mouse arm. Oh shit. Flyers. Should be fine. Although we do need to bring in that wood. So all I'm really doing over here is hauling goodies. Hauling goodies. Alright, 6 a.m. Everybody's up and running. We're gonna go. Let's see. I've got 3. I want to send our people. Sources gotta go. My machinators cannot go. So that means Nala can't go. Queen can't go, and Alex can't go. Everybody else can go. Let's make sure everybody's got weapons. Sorsha does not have a weapon. Sorsha, get you a weapon, baby. What do we want? Let's give you an elegant weapon. You're a shooty baby. Let's see, what do we got? Got a legendary Justice's Longshot. That'll work. Zoya doesn't have a weapon because I gave her the death one. Let's give her charge rifle. Alyssa Matt is armed. They're armed. Jasmine's armed. Precious Wren. Zia. Yorick. Benjamin's. You're a shooty baby. Let's give you that other Gatling gun. I'll help you get some experience. Technically it's a minigun, but it'll be fine. Darwin is still rocking one of those. Let's give you a Zoot. Alright, Darwin's the last guy. Let's make sure everybody's... everybody, we're going to go to assign. We're just going to put everybody to travelers except the children to be safe. Just to be safe. Somebody down here. And then once everybody's back and we're done with that, we don't have to worry about any of that. You need to be travelers. Queen Alex, they're staying, so they don't have to be changed. Alright, it should be loaded and ready to go. Items. Alright, so we're going to go Benjamin, Solaire, Lisa, Bchan. Alright, I'm going to load up 4. Alyssa, Mad, Cages, Zia, and Zelda. They can go. Yorick, Martina, Precious, and Zoya. And then last one, we'll only load 1 or 2. We'll send Jasmine and Francis. Wonderful. We'll get these knocked out. We'll go have us a Festivus over it there, and then we're good to go. Alright, what we're trying to do in the next 15 days is to spawn a Mechanator complex. Don't you do this to me this morning. There we go. We'll wait till they launch. Beautiful. Alright, launch, zoom in. Where'd we land? That'll work. And this is our first, one of our first explorations with the crew from the menagerie. Alright, let's let everybody get out. Then we're going to see if we can't claim everything we can. Lovely, lovely. We're just going to send everybody in to explore. Shouldn't have to drop food yet. Alright, it looks like there are insects here. Let's pull my guys back because I want to make sure that the people that have armor are front men for this. Alright, so Martina has armor. Zoya has armor. Francis has armor, but none of my melee babies have the armor. Alright. Gear. Drop your marine armor. And we're going to have Yorick be front man this time. Okay. Yorick. Force marine armor. I'm going to go there. I'm trying really hard not to pause my game. The rest of you guys, Jasmine, flank on the right. Zelda, you'll flank on the left. Everybody else will line up down there. Yorick, go say hi. Alright, not too shabby. We'll keep this one, that formation like that. Send our guys in for backup. Yorick's hurt, but not dangerously so. Alright, we'll forbid that door. Everybody's gonna go in there. Alright, that'll probably set that off. Take them down there. Run them up this way. Okay, and we've got some more insects, which is good. Jasmine, you can go there. Zelda, you can go there. You guys support. Thank you, Zelda. That's fine. Open. Alright, this one we need to make sure that our guys are in the proper formation. Because Yorick has the good armor. Jasmine here. Zelda here. My three best shooty babies here. Alright, Solaire, I want you to go down here. Open fire. We want Yorick to take aggro. Beautiful. Alright, good. We'll send our guys down here. Perfect. Good job, everybody. Excellent work. We're going to forbid these doors so those fires go out. Everybody can undraft and get patched up. We'll drop the meals. Where's my meals? There's my meals. And then we'll deconstruct those. Beautiful. Alright, not so bad. Not too shabby. Everybody should be set to auto heal. Let's check and make sure that is correct. Nope, nope. Lee Chan, heal yourself. Luciferium. Dang it. That's a horrible thing to get. Cat chem fuel is useful. There's nothing in there that we want. Let's go ahead and cancel that designation there. We won't try to go in. And we'll give them a minute. On that note, it's definitely been 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'm going to go take me another quick walkie break. I will be right back. Beerus, you're in charge of chat. Need any bots to come in. At least it's nice and cool today. It's a balmy, breezy 77 in my room. Nice. Okay, that's out. Lisa. Open. Now we can take the insect meat home. Martina. Extreme heat stroke. Alright. Why? Ah. Okay, let's put a couple med beds outside. Medical. Rescue Martina. Orders. And forbid. Production. Butcher spot here. Bills. Details. Allow all. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Go. See ya. Wake up. Okay. I'll put a little zone here. Stockpile zone. Storage. Allow all. Critical. Alright. Let's go, guys. Alright, I'm going to build a couple more of these. Bills. Copy. Paste. I've got enough decent cooks that we can get this done relatively quickly. It's a little bit of a flash storm. Quick question, where's that at? Is that here? No. Good. A drought, flash storms during a drought over here would probably be, wipe out all of my food. Alright, haul in the goodies. And that should be all the goodies that we're going to take. That. No. Luciferium stays. Luciferium sucks. Alright. We got some dead bodies. So a couple graves. Just want to double check these bodies, make sure nobody has a mech link. They do not. Good deal. Get this done. Get everybody set to haul. And we'll bring everything home. And just that fast. Martina, you will re-equip your grinder. Alright. There we go. Set the load. 1, 2, 3, 4 items. That. Alright, guys, load up. And we go to the next one. We don't need to refuel. We're only spending 50 units. And lost parts, get everything hauled in. You know, the purpose of me sliding my laptop down was to give you more room to lay out so that way you would not lay on my mouse arm. I don't think he cares.
Let me?
Cat.
Okay.
Cat. Caravan detected. It's perfectly fine. We'll be out of here in less than an hour. Boy, everybody decided that Benjamin's was our do bitch today. He's the only one loading up that thing. Shuttle bus. Yeah. Alright, so now they're gonna load up. There goes B-Tan. Alright, set to load, launch, confirm. Okay. Alright, set to load. 2, 3, 4 items. Accept. Map. Alright, so we'll wait till they land. Oh, they are so far away from that. Alright, that one's ready to launch. Zoom in. Over there. Alright, I've got to get to this shuttle. Set to load. Items. Clear those out. Did that drop them? Yes, it did. Shoot. Set the load. Solaire. Food. Accept. Okay. Other one's running. Set the load. Alright. Accept. I guess I don't have any but the 34 left. It's fine. We'll search. that. Launch you. Launch you. And let's see if our other shuttle's ready to launch yet. It's all the way the fuck up here. Close. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. See if we claim everything we can. Alright, contents. Drop the kibble. The meals. Alright. This is a smaller one, so it should be pretty quick. Alright, we've got a couple of mechs in here. That's fine. We also have a security crate we're going to open. Go take care of that guy. Alright, I'm going to have you go ahead and open that. Alright, open security crate. Alright, I need a zone. Jasmine, undraft. All the meds, you guys get the fuck out of Dodge. And we're gonna hold that door closed. Well, the Safarian will burn up, but I'm absolutely happy with that. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna go Shock Lance. That's our most potential enemy there. Insanity Lance on that guy. We're going to drop a couple turrets in just a second. And then get my people out the fucking Dodge. Run. Wrong way! Wrong way, Zoya. Alright. Got a couple people that are injured. Zoya, you go this way. Benjamins, go that way. Benjamins. Okay. Yorick. Benjamins, you're going the wrong way. Zoya, you're going the wrong way. Benjamins may be legitimately hurting. Get you out. Alright. Come down. Alright. See ya. Extinguish Zoya. Zoya. You're gonna come down here. See you guys working on that. Alright, they're trapped in there for the moment. He's gonna come out. That's fine. We're getting my people the fuck out of Dodge down here. And then we're gonna hold this door open. And then we're going to move my people out more. I don't think anybody's hurt other than light burns. I don't have any medical emergencies. Just people needing treatment. Alright. Here, put the mini blaster. What do we have? Alright, so we're going to deploy the turrets to get their attention. Awesome. Now. Perfect. Now this guy is very, very susceptible to melee damage. So we're going to send my melees. I'm going to put all my other people around the corner so nobody can accidentally get hurt. If they don't automatically zoom in on the turrets, which they may. Yes. Okay. Perfect. You need to be killed, but we're going to wait till that fire's out to do that. Alright, you guys, undraft. Go get some food. Heal up. And we'll come in and deal with that guy. We should be able to get him within the time frame. As a matter of fact, I know we can. Yorick. I'm going to have you draft. I want you to break that wall. I'm going to let the temperature equalize, and then we're going to go in there and kill that thing. Yorick, temp. Temp. Outdoors. Outdoors. Go take care of that thing real quick. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill it dead. You can do it. Beautiful. Alright. He's out. I'm going to send these 3 to go explore the rest of this bit. And then to there. Small little area, but it was dangerous as shit. It's a security console. I don't think we're going to mess with the security console. Alright, do you need to open that and do that? That needs to be broken. So let's... We'll undraft everybody. And go heal up, get some food. You went in there to do that. What even dropped? Silver. Yeah, not worth you dying over, bud. Out of there. Silly, silly pawns. Alright, we're going to do some sleepy spots for medical only. Draft and drop. Everybody should be able to get a med bed. Good. They're outside. They're in the wet. Their needs are going to tank. I think we're going to have to send them home real quick. Because I don't think that we got any kind of goodies out of here. Let their moods re-up. So let's send home our pissy babies. That's going to be... I don't know. They may have enough time. No, let's go ahead and send them home. We're already close enough. And we've got time. It's only the 3rd of December. 1, 2, 3, 4. And nothing else. I'm going to check the dead bodies just to see if perchance one of them has a mech link. I know they don't, but I'm checking anyway. Let's send them home. I did not send them home. Let the load. Yet. Items. Send. Get my guys back home. Damn it, it did it again. Okay. Dang it. That one there. We left a singular med down there. We're good. Alright. Home this time, please. Alright. Give everybody a chance to rest and relax. And we also need to bring more food. Which is good. Bills. This one, detail. Let's bring another 25. Honor, timekeepers, 2 mech clusters, nothing that we really want. That 5,000 units of gold is tempting, but not enough for me to have to deal with another mech cluster. set these to load. Items. It's got 400. You need 400 steps. Okay. I know what I forgot to load. I forgot to load the Psychite tea. No wonder my people are getting pissy. They don't have their tea. Alright, it looks like our goose population is under control finally. Cows are good. That's good. Everybody's going to heal up. That's going to take an extra day or so. Let's go over here and see what we can mutter about. Oh, no. I have stuff to do over here too. Alright, so 1, 2 wall door, 2 walls. Wall door, 2 walls. You work from the outside in. I'm just going to plan over this. That'll be better. Solid walls are blue. All walls will be blue. I just want them to match. And I know what my issue is going to be here is that I can't. Because if I just straight copy this, I can't straight copy that. I just have to change these 2 walls. Okay. Alright, select. Plan. I need the plan. Thank you. Copy selection. There. Alright, so I don't think I can flip this where it's on the right side, but we're going to try. No, because that puts that north-south. Alright, so the only thing we got to do is we're going to put the long wall there and the short wall there. So we're going to do this. We're going to copy selection again. 1, 2. We don't have to copy that part. And do here. Beerus, I love you to the heat death of the universe, bud, but could you please, for the love of fuck, not do that? Arg. Plans. He's gotten on this other side super duper close. Again, I have moved my computer all the way down. It's still right there. Arg. Clingy fucking cats. Alright, there we go. That is perfect. Remove those plants. Now, the walls need to be made out of uranium. That has a ceiling. So we're going to need probably supports on either side. We can do that super quick. Let's do a slate column here and a slate column here just to be safe-ums. Technically, none of that is longer than 6 wide except for the middle part, but this is coming from experience of somebody who has accidentally dropped overhead mountain on ponds and smushed them flat into paste. Yeah. Wasn't on purpose. Wasn't purposeful. You know, there is such thing called personal space, my dude. You used to be able to sit there in your perch just fine, but you're just not. Oh no. The other terror has awoken. Hi, bud. Yeah, let me clear off your spot too. Hold on. Alright, where the fuck am I going to put my tea? I guess up on my jewelry box. Alright. Come here. Ooh, who's a fat cat? Who's a fat little squishy lovable kitty? I could do without all the shedding, you know. Alright. You go over here. Everybody's almost healed up. Get the last of that going. Thanks, bud. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna go with uranium walls. We'll redo the uranium walls on the other side as well. I don't have to do that just yet. I just want to make sure they match. Units. It's gonna be about 200. We have enough uranium walls. Let's see, that's open. Uranium doors, I meant. Door. Then our barricades, probably out of granite if I have granite here. I don't think I've got a lot of granite though. Structure, Securita. Barricade. Granite. Is that a door there? I think those are doors there. Let's go look. Yes. Okay. Door. Barricades. I think that goes down one more. Two more down past the door. Yep, trap. Barricades go in front of doors. Not so I can have a 1x1 corridor. I used to do a 2x1, but I'm only doing the 1x1s now because the doorways allow you to fix both sets of traps on either side. So that way I don't have to worry about my people accidentally smushing themselves to death. Which is also something that they do rather regularly without my input. Don't think any... That is a death trap. I accidentally made a death trap. Jasmine. T-junctions are finicky. No more death problems. Good, good, good. Elisabeth and Nala are the two that I added from my Twitch followers that are out of order. One, Elisabeth, it comments on just about every single one of my YouTube videos. Every single one. And then Nala was in stream when I decided I was going to rename my pawns after my followers because I ran out of naming conventions. I honestly thought that list at the beginning of my game would get me through endgame. Nowhere near. We blew through all those names at about year 46. But good news, I've got like 200 followers on each. What is it called? The word, I had the word and it just left me. I have 200 followers on each platform. There we go, Twitch and YouTube. So now I have plenty of names. And we'll just, ignore any duplicates. It's the 4th. We'll go out. Get all that done. Orders, remove plans. Plans be removed, remove plans. And then that's all installed. Just that quick. And everybody's already healed up. So I'm going to go ahead and put down the trap orders. Securita. And I'm going to keep my damn thumb off that damn pause button. It's a space bar. So it's really easy just to tap it, not thinking about it. That, we're missing a wall. Build that wall. It's really easy to hit it and not realize what I'm doing. So. And of course, that just happens to be resting home position for people that were taught to actually type in school. You know, they don't have that anymore where they teach you how to type in schools. Because I was talking to my nibblings, the youngest one, the other day, who, by the way, is trying to go to a mud run where you need to sign a waiver to be able to run because they run on ATVs or four-wheelers. And in all of his 12-year-old brilliance, little man has decided that he's not going to tell his mother what the plans are until 30 minutes before he leaves. And then he is going to get his eldest brother to sign as his father. That is not jeopardizing his health or well-being. There's no way in hell NATO is going to do that without telling his mom. And I will double, triple make sure because he's on my list to call today. Just to make sure that he's not actually going to follow through with that foolishness. But also, little man needs to learn a lesson. None of us girls like to be surprised. We don't. There's a whole lot of bullshit behind that. Just to say we don't like surprises. We like things regulated and timely. Well, except my surprises, you can't. Thank you. But yes, so he's planning on springing this on his mom with 30 minutes left to go. And I believe the boy needs to learn a lesson here. I'm not going to rat him out because one, it's never going to happen anyway, at least not the way he's planning it. And two, it's not immediately harm. I'll check in with the boys, make sure Tato knows to let his mom know and all that good shit before they even go, which he's probably already doing. But I tried to talk to Jason, let him know, hey, it's probably not the best idea on the face of the planet, but he's dead set. That's his plan. I'm like, okay. Tell me how that works out for you in the long run. But it's just one of those things. It's funny to me that they think they can get away with that. It's just hilarious. All right, 6 p.m.
He's watching right now and listening and going, check. Makes you sound crazy to mom. Done.
Well, that would normally work, except my sisters know I'm insane. They've lived with me my entire life. They know I'm nuts. It's fine. My nibblings also know it too. That's fine. It's okay. Alright, let everybody get a good night's sleep. But it's not a bad thing for him to go to and watch, but participation is just a no. He's only
Mud Runner?
12. Yeah. It'd be really cool to just go. I like stuff like that. I like monster truck rallies. Those are like my favorites. I got to go once when I was little and actually get up in the original Gravedigger. My dad at the time, my daddy, not Alan, but Jerry, he was working at, I'm trying to remember the name of it, one of the colleges in North Atlanta. I want to say it was DeKalb College or Decatur College. I can't remember which one offhand. So he would get like tickets for free for stuff like the circus and monster truck rallies and air shows and stuff like that. So we'd go. And we got floor tickets that one time where you could actually go down and meet the drivers and actually get up in the trucks. And I was little, probably 10, maybe 11. And it was insanely awesome. Because you got to see, like, the tires on these trucks were bigger than my dad. And, you know, when you're little at the time, your dad's, like, fucking humongous. Like, and so it was like walking up next to a mountain. And then they would have the thing where the kids could climb in. So we would get to climb in, sit in the seat, take photos. And Jerry was having problems getting up. Because we've always been short little shits. She was having problems getting up. So the driver lifted her up and put her in the cab, which is really fucking cool. And then there's swag that we could grab as we were going and stuff like that. Really fun shit. Like, so I believe that they need to go. They need to go to see shit like that. Moultrie has an agricultural meet every year in October. And we take the boys to that when they were really little. And it's something that me and my dad did every year. And they'd get it to, you know, climb up in tractors and see all the cars. Because it was a car show, a meet, and the expo. The agricultural expo. We just called it the expo. And they'd have all kind of swag. They'd have knives. They'd have swords. They'd have food. They'd have a couple of festival rides, which the festival rides for that was that somebody like loaded up a tractor with like a hay ride bale thingy on it. Shit. It is definitely a words be hard day. A trailer to go with it that was loaded up with hay bales that they could pull them around the expo and look at all the cool cars. And then they would have the classic cars. Oh my god, the classic cars. They had a couple of, you know, Generation 1 Model Ts. They had El Caminos and Camaros and Lamborghinis and Ferraris. And one of the very first Aston Martin cars that I saw was at that car show. And it was just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. They'd have the really, really souped up ones. They'd have the ones on the lifts. They had one guy, he would come every year. He had a strawberry shortcake lifted. Velcro, are you okay? My dumb cat. Buddy, you okay? He just tried to jump on the top of my bookshelf and he missed. He's ignoring me. He's fine. He had a strawberry shortcake themed super lifted truck that had the pink and red lights all the way around it. He had like the strawberry shortcake hat on top of the cab. It was just the most awesomely wonderful thing. It is so good. Everybody gets so creative with their cars. I love it. The only thing I don't like, fins belong on fish, not cars, but that's just a personal preference. They'd have the turbo ones. They'd have the ones with the NOS systems. They'd have the ones with the speakers so fucking loud you could hear it from the parking lot. And you get close enough, your hair stand up on end. It's just, that's fun shit. That's fun shit. You know, we never really had any money to spend, but we'd go for swag and just to walk around, get some food, and just, go. It's a lot of fun. I prefer air-conditioned venues because I am a delicate office-conditioned creature, but it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Get out there in the morning, leave by 2. And then they have, they have different tractors out and everything. And it's morning. Let's go get the rest of these guys done. We're going to load all of the food. 1, 2, 3, 4 items. I'm going to take all the meals. Tea's already been loaded, but let's... Okay, yep, tea's already in. Alright, we're going to set the load. Lissamad, Cages, Alex cannot go. Zia, Zelda. Alright, here. Francis, Ren, Jasmine, Sorsha, just in case we need backup. And here, let's take Yorick, Martina, Nala, and Zoya. Oh, I can't take that many people. Cancel that. Contents. Wrong one. This one. Yorick, Martina, Zoya, and that should be good. Yeah, and then we're gonna get the 3 furthest out, and then we're almost halfway through the year. Yes. Halfway through the last quadrum. And then hopefully we'll get a Mechanator complex after this, but we don't have to do that right now because the prep for ship launch begins at year 50. Alright. They're still loading the food in there. I don't mind if we take a little bit of time with that one. And we have these 2. We're going to go to the furthest north one. Oh, don't you start doing that shit. Alright, you go. Alright, where did we launch? All the way down there. I'll bring you guys a little bit closer up. We're waiting on the rest of the fine meals. So that'll take a second. Alright, guys, I want you guys to get back in your shuttle. We'll wait for the timer for that one. Who are we missing? These guys. Ready for launch. Alright, that one's ready to relaunch. Just want to make sure everybody's close to the goodies. Alright, and then that's ready to go. We'll go ahead and undraft all these guys. That way they're not getting pissy there. Alright. Load in progress. Who are we missing? Loaded with cargo and ready to roll. Alright. Go ahead and claim all this when my people get here. Alright. Beautiful. I'm going to draft all my people. And I'm going to send them in here. See what we got. Alright, so we got some chem fuel, so we got to be really careful. I say that as we almost accidentally set that off. Let's not do that and say we did. Also, gear, nothing. We're going to forbid these stores. Just be safe. Forbid, forbid. Down here. Up in here. Over here. Over here. Alright, so far, so good. No enemies. We do have an active turret that I just heard. But that's fine. We're going to send these guys in here. Jasmine. You do that. Yorick, I want you to hack that terminal. Somebody may get a little pissy and hurt, but we should be fine. Yorick is going to continue to do that. Any more? Nope. Okay, and chem fuel. Lovely. Unforbid all. We are going to make sure that those stay forbidden. Good deal. On draft, we're going to put us a little zone down here to get all that chem fuel and get it back. Storage, clear all, allow all. Crit. Miscellaneous. Let's go ahead and make sure we get these dead bodies buried. It's the least we can do. Here. Nothing there. There's one more guy up here. No. Just a little bit of cloth and extras. Alright, let's dump out the food. Where's the food? Right there. Okay. Done. Broken Dominion Trader. Let me go take a look at that while they're loading everything up. Hi, Velcro. What doing, bud? Being a silly kitty. And you're performing your job function admirably. No. Admirably. Nope. Still said it wrong. Fuck. It's one of those days. Alright. That is here. Where we have no money. Lacks necessary tile. You don't like the... Oh, wrong one. Let's click on Solaire, not Sorsha. Did you just plunk your fat cat ass on my... Yes, you did. Get off my phone! Alright, what do we got? Naked speed. Everything else is a no. Alright, we'll cancel that. Can't get any good. Bits out of there. Everything's hauled. People are buried. Let's go to the next one. Set the load. 1, 2, 3, 4 items. We'll do half the food there, which is 3. And accept. Another 43 units. Accept. And it looks like they already refilled the cargoes. That's awesome. Alright, set to load. And then 3 here. Double check, make sure we don't want to bring anything out. Nope. Next time we'll need to drop tea and stuff and let them get a chance to sleep. Come on, Martina. Haul ass chick, we leaving. Beautiful. Alright, so that's that one. Then you go to this one. Give them a second to land. Lovely, lovely. Zoom in. Oh. This one's got ruins. Alright. Launch. Ancient warehouse. Alright, so if that very first ship is all the way down here, you guys will get in. And we'll launch it in a couple of seconds. Okay. Is there an adequate bedroom for them in here? Not yet. But there's a lot of stuff to explore in here. We're going to undraft. I want to set a very small home area. Just for the moment. And then we're going to set everybody into home. Alright, ready to launch. Why did they go back to the other one? I just lost crew. Where did I send them? Oh, you landed outside of the... Oh, God. Rumble. Of course I messed that up. Alright, so let's get everybody undrafted here. Undraft. Schedule. Everybody to home. Alright, and then contents. Drop the tea. Drop the meals. You guys have to relaunch you. Alright, launch again. Zoom in. There. Okay. Draft. Alright, we'll let them get as decent a night's sleep as they can get, and then we're going to go explore. So stoked. So close. And then, so it's taken right at a year from year 0 to year 50. Years 50 to 100 should take about the same time, give or take a little bit of wiggle room. Actual gameplay hours, we're sitting at 14 days, 12 hours, 23 minutes, and 8 seconds, which is insanely awesome. And of course, you know, I could just play straight through. I am unemployed right now. I could, you know, do this day in, day out. But that's going to do two things. First thing it's going to do is burn me the fuck out. I have a very structured time gate for everything. And I did that because with the Empire, I was kind of doing stuff willy-nilly and I didn't actually have time-sensitive markers to go by. So I didn't have checkpoints. This game I have checkpoints, so I give extra time to where we need it. I'm going to have, because I know the ship launch isn't going to take 10 years, but it's going to take a good 2 to build the base. It's going to take another year to mine the materials to get us basically secured. And the actual end time for that, it's 15 days to protect the ship. And then, so when we turn it on, that'll be the protection, and we're only going to turn on the core of the ship. And then I've got to get the materials to build the rest of the ship, because we're not taking anything with us at all. We're going to take enough food for 10 days, and then after that, my people are going to have to camp out, which is now part of base game. They're going to have to camp, hunt, make food, and work their way down. It's also going to take 60 3 days for our trip, because we're taking our natives, we're taking them over to the menagerie first, which adds about a week of travel time. And then we're going to take them to the ship launch, because they're going to leave. They're saying goodbye to all their friends, family, all their kids, grandkids, great-great-grandkids at this point. And then once that's done, we're good. So who else is asleep? We got 4 people sleeping. Alyssa Mad, come and take you a meal. Zelda, get you a meal. Lisa, get you a meal. Francis, get you a meal. Wonderful. Alright, everybody's in perfect good moods. We're going to do schedule. We're going to go ahead and unrestrict. And then we are going to take my people, draft them. And I do believe that we cannot claim this area here. Orders. We can. Wonderful. Alright, so let's go explore. Keep my damn thumbing off the space bar. Oh, got a trap. You're going to go meet that trap head on. No need. Alright. So we have trapped areas, and we have a trap and a bitchy bot. Yorick will go and take care of that one. Lisa, I want you to. She can't do that. They can't do that. Martina can't do that. Incapable of hacking. Sorsha, can you hack too recently? Alright, Yorick, change of plans. You're going to go there. Rin, you're in charge of that one. Again, no need. Got a little bit of stuns. That's perfect. Alright, so you guys can go there. Alright, not bad. Good, 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 good. Here. Here. Alright, hack is done. Put you guys down here. Let's go here. Oh, we got some wasps. Not an issue. Excuse me. Alright, again, wasps. Again, not an issue. A little bit of bruising. Nothing too terribly bad. Alright, you guys go here. No sleeping areas, which is fine. Yep, okay. So let's undraft my guys. And we'll see what kind of goodies we've got. We got those. Got some pack of survival meals. It's gonna be great. We got some steel reserves. Good, 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 good. What else we got? Got some dead bodies. Check it for gear. Knives, steel. Component boxes. Nothing else. Oh. Got some of those. We can send a small team to open all that up and see if there's anything else we want. So let's go here. Claim. We're gonna claim all the goodies. All the goodies be our goodies. Alright. Miscellaneous. Let's get some graves dug. Just that way we can put the guys over here to rest. Orders, unforbid all things. And then I want to send... Turn disabled. I want to send these groups here. I'm going to go ahead and send them real quick. Open everything up. And we do have some beds available. That's nice. Colonist needs rescue. Victor. Why do you need rescue? Were you guys fighting again? Oh, you little shits. No, sir. You rescue him. 2 lovers. Atsu and Mickey. Okay, good. They got back together. That's awesome. Precious and Francis. Pillars, chess, Emily, space. Virtual opportunities soon. Alright, you 3. Here instead. Then go here. Then here. Here. And here. Alright, you guys can draft. Let's go ahead and get the food in a safe area. Stockpile zone. Probably right in here where the bedroom is. Storage. Allow all. Critical. Beautiful. Contents. Looks like they may have already stored the food somewhere. That's fine. Unprepared all, and then we're going to claim everything in here. And then I'm going to take whoever's awake. It's not in a pithy ass mood. A couple people may break here, but I want to explore and see if there's anything good to take home. It's hard as shit to see in here, but don't think there's anything in here but broken bits. Caravan detected. We'll be well out of your way in 2 days. Got some chem fuel. Got some dead bodies. Oh, got some more of those. Go ahead and open those up. Got some chem fuel barrels. Open those up. Francis, are you still... You were supposed to be undrafted. Go be undrafted. Silver... Colonist needs rescue. Victor, stay your grumbly little ass in bed, please. What were you trying to do, silly? Victor. Stay down. And we've got Christmas is coming up. Speaking of, I'm going to go ahead and get those clean sweepers made. It's going to take them a minute to rest. Bills. Details. Victor. Copy. Paste. I'll give him something to work on. And we got a raid. Where? Okay. That's down here. One lone little dude. They have a club. Jasmine, go teach this fucker why we don't raid people in the middle of the night, please. And just in case I'm sending you back up. That should be well within her shooting range. Oh. They may be worth keeping. Am I claiming any of these beds over here? Nope. Alright, Jasmine, you can undraft. Solaire, why don't you capture them? They may not survive long enough, but it's fine. Alright, looks like some of my people are up and about and running around. Looks like Ren already ate food. Zelda's eating food now. Source is up. Let's get these 3. Stop pausing my game. Okay, we have one of these little shits. Sorsha, I'm going to have you deploy the turret right here. Ren, I'm going to have you go bash the shit out of them. Zelda, you can go bash the shit out of them. And we're going to hold this door open. Sorsha, extinguish that fire. Beautiful. I'm going to hold that open too. I'm going to zone this for home. You guys can knock that fire out, and then I want you guys to undraft and get the fire super quick. And Zelda, you're not hurt, are you? No, but we're going to undraft you anyway. We'll take Sorsha and Ren. Alright, 2, go here. And we have one more area to explore. And everybody's about to break. We may call that sooner than I think. Sorsha out there. Ren, get that thing, please. Wonderful. Go. Alright. Didn't really see anything too terribly interesting over here either. And break risks everywhere. We'll give them a minute. See if they don't calm down. Sorsha undraft. Ren, you're still doing good, right? Yeah. We'll have Ren do a little bit of running. Just for a second. Just to poke our noses into things where they don't belong. We have a medical emergency. Who we have a medical emergency on and why? Alright, they're working on them. They may not survive, and that's fine if they don't. They're our prisoner. Alright, Ren's still doing perfectly good, so we're going to send her over here. The second she goes yellow, we'll undraft her and draft somebody else. As a matter of fact, we'll go ahead and do that now. Martina! We'll let Ren hit one more room, then we're going to swap her out with Martina. There we go. Good job, Ren. Go have a snack. Martina will do the rest of our exploration. Looks like we have a lot of dead bodies. But nothing really to take home. I was hoping for like an exotic weapon or... Alright, Martina, you don't have to activate that guy. We're going to forbid these doors just to be safe. No path there. Let's forbid these doors here. Looks like that's the rest of our... Oh. Run, Martina! Beautiful. Alright, let's double check, make sure there's nothing else to go poke our noses into. I don't believe so. Okay. Good enough for government work. Alright. Till that medical emergency. We have an iguana that died. Close. Who's eating my iguanas, and why are they even able to get in there to eat my iguanas? So I leave a door open. Salting spree. It's okay. Who ate my iguana? Infestation. Okay, no. That's perfectly fine. I don't care if they're there. I really don't care if they're there. That's fine. Victor. Undraft. Go rest until healed, you damn silly willy. Also, Kaz. Get drafted. Alright. At least it wasn't with my nuggets. We should have enough time. Beautiful. And go, my babies. Cause havoc. And they'll start fighting and attacking. Excellent. Alright, and then everybody in here. Draft on draft. And whoever else comes in here, we'll draft and draft them very quickly. Finish off any mega spiders that are left, and we have a little bit of good food. That's the last of those guys. Should be everybody. Yeah, I know. I had you guys haul tater. Beautimous. Alright, so we've got the clean sweepers being made. That's done. We have one person breaking. Alright, so let's go ahead and send their guys that are about to break. Let's see. Zelda. Zelda's got to go. Jace's got to go. Francis and Zoya. Alright. Francis. Zoya. Zelda. Solaire needs to go, but she's on a mental break. And I think that's Benjamin's. Alright, we'll go ahead and get the ones that are about to break out of here. Alright, okay, give them a launch. They go back home. Yes, I know. Alright. Beach hand, Jasmine, cages. You guys can load up stuff though. Jasmine. And Lisa, items. We only have a little bit of food and really nothing else. There's really nothing to take home. That's a little me. Let's like IT. I could always knock her out. And it looks like I've got enough to knock her out. Let's knock her out really quickly. Not dead. Beautiful. Alright. Alright. Stop that. Draft. Stop attacking her. Undraft. Oh, they were probably in a social fight. Then I wouldn't have been able to draft them. Alright. Loading in progress. Set to load. Sorcia, Solaire, Zia. You guys go. Load. get everybody home, get everybody comfortable again, send them out for one more, and then that's all of the complexes. We can mark that as complete, and then we just wait for the new year, which is just around the corner. Ready for launch. And that one's there. That means that one goes there. Set to load. E3 plus them. They survived this long. Let's grab the meals and the meds and the spit leaf. You guys are doing pretty good. And go ahead and put Solaire in the good building because my guys aren't over here. Assign Sorsha, not Solaire. That'll take care of her bad mood. And we got raiders coming in a day if we don't get off that map, but we will. Cat is being hunted by a cobra. And then did Victor. Victor has not done anything work on those because he's hurting. Oh wait till he's healed back up. Victor's probably doing bad without his tea. Let's go health. Let's give him a tea super fast. Have a tea. And a smoke leaf. And a beer. That'll fix you right up. You guys ready to go? Ready for launch. Lovely. And that one goes there. I really need to color those zones in so it'll be a little bit easier. So we don't have to think about where to put the ships when they're ready to land. Alright, you guys are set. Precious and Francis. Darwin has a mate. Nope, we need to reassign them then. Alright, so Darwin, Sorsha. Okay. And I don't think I have any more partners upstairs. I think the rest of them are downstairs. Alright, bulk goods trader and some cargo pods. Out there, that means it's over here at our house. Lando. Bulk goods traders, please. And Victor's healing up and his mood is a whole lot better. He's probably high as a fucking kite. Alright, hen, research ducks, cows, chocolate, all the Nutrimine, all the components, all the advanced components. Yes. All the plasteel because we're low. All the dye because we're low too. I'm just looking for duplicates super fast. I'm trying not to make this last too much longer. Okay, accept. And they're already at 100%. Get these hauled urgently. And then I can go ahead and... Oh, nope, that's done. Reinstall that one there. That one's done too. Can't get those because it's not powered. Can't get that one there though. Alright, so let's see. Alright, that's done. And it matches our other side, so that's perfect. We can go ahead and get them to change out these for uranium. Let's go ahead and get the death traps done first. I don't think they can get to that one yet. May not be able to. Let's do that, and we'll just keep an eye on them. Outer wall can already be done. Just slowly replacing stuff that needs to be replaced. Wildlife. Let's get those. So close. Almost there. Awesome. Alright. One of my guys hit a trap. It's okay. Queen. Keeper Low's already got him. And that will happen because they'll accidentally hit traps. I just hope it's not one of my humans that does it. Steel traps can kill if I'm very unfortunate. That's no death traps because they can get in and out both ways. I don't have a prisoner bed up here. Precious. Stockpile. Car. And I'll send Precious down there. We do have a prisoner bed down here, if I'm not mistaken. We do. Alright, and then prisoner bed right there. She'll go in the med bed, and then they'll go in the other one. And we're good down here too. Alright, it's 9 p.m. We're going to wait till morning. We're going to send out the last crew. We're going to get the last complex done. That'll be done. We'll have us a little party over at Tasty Mountain Home. Then it'll be our Christmas party. And then it's the end of the year. Then we're done. Dunzo. I'm going to go take that quick walk break, get some more tea. I will be right back. So I'm out of tea. It's fine. I'm gonna give you some tomorrow. So it's another sucker. Sugar free. It's not bad. I can hardly ever taste the weird aftertaste anymore. But my AC is also A1C is also at a 5.6. So that's the good part about that. This should be done, yo. All right, everybody is fixed except for Sorsha. So let's go ahead and run our guys back out for the last bit of our run. 1, 2, 3, 4 items. They've got 42 meals. That's perfectly fine. All right, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably overkill. I'll probably just send 3 this time. 1, 2, 3. Not Nala. Nala can't go. Queen can't go. Jasmine. This one's right by the house. This should be a simple drop and go. And then we're almost done. I can't wait. I can't wait. This is a big milestone for my series. And then from there, launch here. Go to our first shuttle, see where that ended up at. All the way over there. You guys hop in. We'll get them to go back over. You guys can go ahead and start the exploration part of our journey. Ooh, a little bit of insects. I don't have to worry about that. I really don't. This ready to go? Launch, launch, launch. Launch, launch. Alright, we want to set that over here. Don't accidentally hit the turkey. No accidental turkey crushing today. Oh, we have a crypto sleep cabinet and it's got Chio in it. Chio. Oh, look at that. Okay, so we're going to make them a prisoner. Furniture. We definitely want them. Please take a look at that stats. And wrong one. Prisoners. Francis, you undraft. You will capture Chio. You guys will draft as well. We'll do contents, drop that, drop the meds, drop psychic tea. Okay, that's fantastic. Oh no, they killed him. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Ooh, we got some baddies in here. Alright, let's go with drop a turret. That's going to help. Jasmine, Yorick. It's on this guy. Jasmine, I want you on this guy. Zoya, you will jump out of the way to here. I'd like for you to tag that dude. Benjamins, you will draft. You're getting there. And then as soon as this shock, beautiful. Shock. Perfect. That was done exceptionally well. Good job, guys. You two Melee attack this asshole. You guys can undraft. We'll hold this open. Plus, man, you can undraft 2. That thing's got a lot of health. Good job. Alright, set that to open as well. Pull you guys through. Got another infestation. That's here. That's fine. Can Zoya and Yorick take care of this? I do believe they can. Yorick is all armored out, and he's an excellent melee pawn. And he's not currently hurt. Jasmine, I would like for you to be back up, however. Just in case. Lisa, you can also be back up. We'll put you right here. Couple of nicks and bruises on Yorick, but nothing too terribly bad. Beautiful. Yorick, you'll undraft. You guys will undraft. We'll unforbid everything. We could potentially get all these insects back home and get them all broke down. I think that's what we'll do. Alright, we'll open that. We'll open that. We'll open that. We'll deconstruct this thing. Cancel that. We'll deconstruct this thing. You can't. Okay. Orders. Unforbid all things. Alright, let's go ahead and get you guys set to go home. 1, 2, 3 items. Insect jelly. Psychite tea. Luciferium can stay. Strong plants gene we'll grab. And then we'll grab. Alright. That's the first crew. We'll let them get loaded up and sent. All in all, not bad. We will absolutely forbid that damn Luciferium. And then we can deconstruct that because we didn't get... That's a shame. They had some really good stats. But they're not worth wasting a Rosie Meg sig on. Shit. My words today are just all fucky. Alright, ready to launch. Let's get everybody home. One more down and over. Alright, set to load. 2, 3, 4 items. Calm gene pack, I guess they forgot to grab it. Cephalopods. Gold and silver. And the mechs would be good to bring home for pieces and parts, but there's our time of given opportunity. Thank you, autosave. Alright, and everybody else. And that's, oh, we got a joy wire down there. Let's grab that. Beautiful. And then, I don't know why, but I think the fact that I'm acclimating to the Florida fucking absolute monstrosity of heat, as I'm sitting here and it is 79 degrees in my room and I'm actually kind of comfy. So that means that means I'm going insane. Even more so than usual.
Nice. Like to see you happy about that.
Well, 79.7, and I think the reason why it feels so cool is like the humidity's down low for right now. It's like only 50% humidity, so it's not absolutely horrifyingly bad at the moment. We're supposed to be getting a lot more rain too. That thunderstorm last night was awesome. It knocked our power out, knocked our internet out, right in the middle of the fractal. So, alright, let's make sure that we go ahead and contents, get all the contents out except for, and we'll have us a holiday. And then I do believe it's all corpses I have up here, but we'll just double check. Animal corpses. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yep. Call urgently. Then we're going to look around and see. We've got 5 days left of our year. We're going to look and see what we got to fix, what we got to spruce up to make everything look really, really nice. And then that's it. We'll have made it to the 50% mark of my challenge. You're 50. That's awesome. I want a couple more security doors down here. I know it takes longer to get out of there, but it's also going to take longer to bust in as well. Got some gold up here. Needs to be allowed. And change up the rest of the uranium walls while we're thinking about it. Get that done. And then other than that, that's done. Let's see. Nice. That had some base to it.
No.
Yep. Alright, all of our cryptos are good. Let's get down here and let's go ahead and get our prisoner set to conversion. We did manage to get one. Bio, they're a waster. Good construction, good mining, incapable of none, and they're very nice and tough, which will change just as soon as we hit them with our housekeeper xenogerm. Which is also, you bite people and they become a housekeeper. That's awesome. It's a lot of fun. I've just got to zero out my Sanguiphage xenogerms, and I'll do that another day when we're not trying to get to year 50. Alright, we install that somewhere. And put that one there. We're going to move the Venometric down so that way we can have power. And these are also done. Let's get them reinstalled. Over.
I think I found
here.
Superman.
Found Superman. Shambler's approach. We haven't had a Shambler's in a bit. Over here. There are a lot of them? Just 3. Okay. We can safely ignore them. I don't have anybody out on hunt orders over here. So, you found Superman. Is it like a skin or how they got their fit done?
Patience.
Oh, one of my strongest suits. All right, Victor, I want to work on. Are you still broken? You're still broken. Why are you broken? I can break that. How can I break that? Word of reassurance. Somebody's certainty. No. That's not it. I've got somebody. Word of Serenity. There we go. That'll break that mental condition and we can get him to do stuff he's supposed to do. Damn it.
Never mind.
Never mind.
No. Forget it.
Okay.
He fast traveled away.
Damn it.
My first attempt to screenshot apparently didn't take because it wasn't pasted in Discord.
Okay. Rescue Victor, please. Thank you. Alright. As soon as Victor's rescued, we're going to have us a dance party. Let's see if we can't get us a Mechanator complex to spawn. And if that doesn't work, we're going to have another time of giving opportunity here very shortly. And, yeah, we'll just keep trying. I've got enough time that I can be patient about what we do with Zan. Because we just have to send the launch in year 50. It doesn't have to be the day 1 of year 50, even though it's going to take 63 days to get where we're going to go. I just need these clean sweepers done. And Victor's going to be in a coma for how long? Psychic coma.
Forever.
Shush. It's alright. We'll just give him some more smoke leaves, some more beers, some more everything. He'll pop right back on up like a daisy. He'll be fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Too many drugs.
In his instance, not enough drugs, says I don't have him sit on Psychite Impervious yet. I could go ahead and give him that Xenogerm. That's a good idea. I can go ahead and give him the Xenogerm. Make sure he's not already got a Xenogerm. He does not. Lovely, lovely. Alright, Xenogermies. And Xenogerm. Now he'll be in a coma for a couple of days. That'll be fine. And wake it to my best doctor. Operate on them, please. And our elephant empire has grown exponentially, but we'll send all the rest of those when my other people, my Singaphages, are ready to go back home. And we'll get them to take them back and we'll use them for food. Yes. Chronos, Aeon, or Stasis? Let's go to Stasis. Alright. Victor is no longer incapable of walking. Health ums. Okay. Well, you gotta go and lay back down, my dude. Rest is still healed. He got his tea and he popped up like a daisy. But now I want that Xenogerm minimum, so now he's gotta wait again. Oh, wait a minute. I can have him start these first. Before he rests. Everything should be here. Oh, I don't have any basic cores. Shit. Alright, Victor, change of plans. I'm gonna have you work at this. Click the switch. Build the. Oh no, I have one. I need more. Alright. I need 3 more cores. Nope. Those. Did I not? Oh, no, we have 10. Okay. Okay. Prioritize. Go do things. Alright. Then he'll go lay down and get his Xenogerm. Everything will be red as rain. DK, I know I don't normally have you clean, but why don't you clean real quick? And that needs a door.
He deserves to clean. Make him clean every time. Only GK.
No, I've got one, two actually. The last of the Fido and their mate. They're the faction that kidnapped and stole one of my pawns, and then they killed him. So I went, and they had about more faction homes than I could count. So I went and I eradicated all of them. It took 5 years to do. And the last Fido, I took home. I gave him her a bliss lobotomy, and I turned her basically into a glorified Roomba. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And then I was
Slave.
out. Yeah, exactly. And then I was out and about, and then I found her mate. So instead of breaking them up and ending that little thing, I brought him home, gave him a bliss lobotomy, and made him a glorified Roomba too. They were together for a day, and he broke up with her. That's Rimworld shit. It's like, you got me lobotomized. I don't like you anymore. Alright, what can we do over here while we wait? I need to get the rest of my art from downstairs to upstairs. I can do that super quick. Next stockpile. We have a lot of statues down here. A lot. Alright, that hospital bed can stay. I never did finish my hospital down here. I've got to get to work on that. Unfinished are fine. Poems are good, and then we'll send out the broken gear. That'll do. In this area down here, I wanted to... They are making smoke leaves, so we're good there. Have some pilgrims, cup of immortality. Go and check that out. And 4 days left. So let's have us a party as soon as Victor's done. Victor, are you done doing what I told you to do? Yes, he is. Wonderful. Alright, so I'm going to draft everybody. I'm bringing down here. I'll have us a dance party. And hopefully that'll spawn my Met complex. Alright, I'm going to undraft you. You're going to clean the Chronomancer.
Okay, the exact number in Skywatch Archipelagos. All the waypoints of beasts is 41 of 50. One of interest.
Nice.
And I haven't tried yet. And don't care to try. It's just going to give me another auto thing. Take up space.
Yes. Alright, so if I've done this correctly, we should get a complex. Cross his fingers for Mechanator complex. More mechs.
More specs?
Yes. More mechs. All the mechs. It was a boring one.
What's next?
Damn it. Alright, that didn't work. It's alright, we have another Festivus to go. Go ahead and get them haul all the stuff. And everything else is good. Alright, let's go check on the menagerie and make sure I don't want to do anything else before our timer runs out. This is all the infrastructure is in. Everything is done. We've got our barracks. I could add more beds to our barracks. I may need to add more beds to our barracks. It's going to be very cramped in here. But how pretty is it? Extremely impressive. I'll take it.
Pretty.
Mm-hmm. Very, very pretty. Very gorgeous. The beds are all good or better. I'm not worried about the value of these things in here yet. I will be later, but not right now. Because we can always upgrade this. I just want to make sure the infrastructure's here. And other than moving our drills and doing holidays, this place is pretty much self-sufficient. I need more food production, and we're working on that because I have to stop food production for Victoria for some more dye. Everything else looks like it's running well, though. Our hay, we have exorbitant amounts of. And then how are we doing on our kibble? 202,000 units kibble. I want that to be 500,000 before we start getting animals. I would prefer to have 1 million stashed. 1 million should get me through endgame.
You got a bits.
Almost. I got a what?
Bits. You know, kibble and bits.
Oh yeah. No. It's just kibble. There are no bits in it. Well, technically, it's hay and protein. So there's bits of something in there. I just don't. It's a toss up between what it is. At the moment, I think it's insect meat. I don't really. My colonists get really pissy if I harvest people, so I try not to.
Sure.
The long pork. Yeah.
You miss what?
In the Rimworld community, we don't call it human meat, we call it long pork, so that way people don't... Yeah. You can't say human meat on some of the things that'll crash your post. Talking about cannibalism and shit like that, even though it's part of the game. So, it's long pork instead of human meat. The meat says human, but just when... And we got to reform our ideology. We don't need to reform our ideology. Our ideology is fine. But yeah, there's a thing where you can have a human meat feast, and the ASMR on that is just it's gross. It's so gross. Totally gross. Orders, paint 4. Grab the color. Alright. So our lights are good. Everything else is good. I'm wondering, because I can't put, and that's soil up there. I wonder if I'd have better luck just ripping out the floors here and having that as soil. I could try. Let's see how long. 6 days. No. It's not really going to be that much of a buff. I should have another area, but I'm out of room here. And we're just going to have to rely on regular food. We can do that. That's fine. Got 48,000 units of food. Not making... We are making smoke leaf already. I could... lower our hay. How much hay do we have stored? 151,000 units. Let's trade out one of the better sections for some more corn. That'll be that section there. Or at least rice. Let's do rice is faster growing, corn gives more yield. Rice is better in good soil. We have one there. Let's do 4.6 days. Yield is 8. That's 12 days. Yield is 22. Yeah, we'll just switch that up for another field of corn. That should offset that pretty well. Alright, I also need to put everybody back to paste because we're not going to have anybody going out and about for a while. At least not until I send my guys out to do the ship launch. I just need to make sure my one child stays. Everybody's back on the good nutrient-based meals. Good. I can't think of anything else to get done other than we need another run on meat. What's out here for wildlife? Rhinos. Let's get those. Rhinos are a 50% chance, but my guys are pretty solid when it comes to hunting. I'm okay with sending them out there. A mech threat for where? Times Menagerie for 2 Resurrector Mech Serums. Shit. Okay. A single mech cluster. Land at Times Menagerie. Unstable power cells. Mech birthers. Turrets. So that's 4 Resurrector Mech Serums. I'm going to take that, I think. Got 4 days. Alright, let's go to that Rhino Revenge. Is it the whole group or just the one? Looks like it's 2. Alright, we're going to do this instead. Alright, they get undrafted. Perfect. Our haulers are keeping everything nice and tidy. We're not having any overflow on waste packs. We're still getting the beds built, but that's fine. That's what our lizards are there for. Food. Food. Zoya should be good up there with the rhinos. She's probably going to run that one off. Come on, Zoya, you can get it. Rhino Revenge, I'm not worried about Zoya either. Alright, we probably need to just knock that out real quick. Let's expand the home zone for just a second. And then we'll fix that. And also, this colony is 1 day behind the other colony, so we're going to go hang out as timekeepers. Everything is as good as I can make it over here, given the time constraints and the goal. That's done. Got to keep an eye on the food for a little bit, but that's normal. All right, over here, we're already on the 12th. I'm going to give them a holiday. I'm going to put together another couple of xenogerms, but just really fast. Recombine, load, Centurion, Imp version 2, start combining. That's awesome. Take a look and see what they've been doing over here. Put some hunt orders out over here as well. We're going to send all the elephants back to the other ones, so that way... Oh, we have dead bodies out here. Let's get the skulls out of them. And we'll haul all this good stuff too. And I have enough room for it, but we'll try. Oh, there's a shard. Oh, it looks like somebody found those shamblers out there. Whoops. Not enough to haul out there. But that is one icky kitchen. Because I've got all my housemaids doing animal chores. That's right. It's okay. Got the clean sweepers ready to go. They should be almost done. They are ready. Victor is sleeping. 4.4 hours on that. So we'll wait till he's up and we'll release the clean sweepers and we'll put those for downstairs. Stasis and Kairos. Meep. You know, Cat, I can't move my computer over anymore or I'll be out of mouse room. And I have like a 4-foot long mouse pad. Do you know what that means? You're taking up an exorbitant amount of space. Weirdo. Ah, we knew about that one. Let's check on my singing pages and see how they're doing. And they'll be better once they get bonded up. Alright, Victor is no longer incapable of walking. Oh, it's a bot in Earth chat. Fuck off, bot. Let's take care of that right now. Ban, ban, ban. Done and done. Alright, those are my clean sweepers. Alright, you guys go auto repair. And you guys are going to go to Fallout Stasis. There we go. Got some gill rot. I don't ever think I turned the fishing back on. I did not. 2 days left. Alright. What are we going to get into between then and now? Good question. That quest. Mech threat. Let's take a look at it. That's over there at the menagerie. I have my sinking pitches are up. They don't need a death rusty, so I could send back up if I need to. And it's for resurrector mech serums. We're going to accept and see where they land and see if we need backup or not. Hopefully they land outside of the base, but they probably won't. And if they don't, it's fine. We'll send our friends and we'll see where it lands. Okay, and they're with our animals. Not terribly bad. Okay. Actually, not bad at all. This has a countdown timer, I assume. Unstable power cells. Technically, we can just blow those the fuck up. And it should destroy most of all that. And there's no shield. I think we're going to have Sorsha come over here and nuke them from orbit. We're also going to move our animals just for the moment. That's fine. Animals. Allow all. Animals disallow. Alright, so they should start running on that. I don't know if they're going to set off those by being near them. I hope not, but we're going to find out. If this goes well, we won't have to worry about it. So, source it down here. Mecharoids have arrived. Close. Sorsha has mass chaos skip. Alright. Call aid. Aerodrone salvo. Right now, all of our animals are free, so... Alright. Beautiful. That ended all of those except that one turret. I'm going to call... that costs honor. I'm going to use up all of her honor. Beautiful. I have a couple of dead geese. A couple of dead lizards. Sorsha. Mass chaos skip. Beautiful. And put her down here. So that way she's safe. That should close. That did close. Lovely. So Lyra's gonna go down there and get in on some of that. Hell yeah. Alright. Not bad. All done. Alright. I would like for you to please tend this guy. So that way we don't have to worry about any bad stuff. That went a whole lot smoother than I thought it would. Manhunter pack. Where? Here? Ha! That is So epic. I think these guys are going to go and get that manhunting pack of guinea nemesises. And for one of the last things to happen to be a guinea nemesis raid is just amazing. Talked about this a little bit last episode, but when I used to save scum a lot, this is that's one of the things that like really got me, was the one thing where I had to go through and fight all the damn guinea pigs. And I kept just dying and dying and dying and dying and dying. It was horrible. And I kept re-rolling it because I didn't have the you can't save scum thing. But please tell me the whole bunch of you guys can't knock out a couple of guinea pigs. Surely you can handle some guinea pigs. Like, you guys are supposed to be like the top, and there's our signets, our resi sigs. That is the entire reason why we did that. Install, there, allow, venomous. We got a couple of hurt and injured animals, which they'll go and tend those up real quick, and we only lost one goose. I'll call that a good try. Alright, so Sorsha can go ahead and draft. We've tended them as best we can. You'll either survive or not, but I can't help you there. And we can go ahead and switch this back. Animals, clear all. And these animals here. Animers, we want cows and geese, and we don't have to worry about the litters. There we go. And then we'll have to clean up a little bit. We got some stuff down here to take apart, but not a whole lot. Stuff is a little bit out here too to be gone. And we'll have to repaint that wall, but nobody's seriously hurt or injured or anything. Get good. Alright, so that's the 13th over there. It's the 13th here. 3 p.m. 2 more days. Just 2 little bit more days. Too excited. You went berserk. Not a good idea. And they're dead. No, not dead. Not dead, but they may have just lost their leg privileges. We'll make sure they survive first. And then we'll take the legs, because you don't get to go on a rampage and still have leg privileges. It's not the way it works around here. Alyssa Matt got a little injured, but not too bad. And then we absolutely want to haul and harvest all the guinea pigs. That's free food. Bio-coded. Leave those bio-coded out there for the moment. While we're waiting, let's go take a look and see where that... Gotta go to orbit. Let's go see where that quest is at. That's right there. The Orbital Felon. We've got 30 days left to do it. So we got the quest. That's for a fuel optimizer. We are going to get that. I think we can have up to 5 per ship. And we only have 1 at the moment. Just makes it cheaper to go here and there. Now I'll hit a trap. Colonist needs rescue. Jump to locale. Martina. Rescue her super quick. That does happen every once in a while when we're doing that. I just want to make sure she's not going to go into medical emergency because she's one back. She's a mechanator. Give her a blood transfusion if she needs one. Maybe some bionics. Let's see. Health bonus. Okay. Blood transfusion. They're already working on her. Anything broken? No. Alright, looks like that ass beating we gave Horror was enough to change them to that. Do we have anybody in here? We do. We do. Okay. So do we have enough to build another one of these? Nope, not enough stored. But that's also a casket and not a cabinet. Nope, still takes that much to make one. That's not on the ship tab. Alright, so I do believe we're going to take them legs and then we're going to hemogem farm them. Install peg leg, right leg, left leg. If I have any wood left down here, I probably don't. Send some wood down real quick. Stockpile items. Wood, let's send down 100 units. There we go. Got some visitors. And we're going to you sit them to Imogen Farm. Perfect. Now we have our own means of getting wood. That'll work. That's done. Let's go ahead and get the walls repainted. Paint for. Cancel that. Paint building. Color. Go. Perfect. Alright. 3M on the 14th. Alright, looks like we've got some building left to do. Security. Dual strand bags. Most of those immediately get replaced because they're not set to home. I just gotta double check. And every once in a while, there's a little bit of spots that go missing. Alright, that's done. Do uranium wall. And our base is looking nice and pretty again because our clean sweepers are doing the work. Alright, we're also going to adjust our zone for the wild animal area. Zone. Clear out area. Wildlife habitat. Let's get them out of this area here and out of the bottom portion of this. There we go. Alright, Smoke Leaf is going amazingly well. Let's see how many we have. It's under the drugs tab. 15,000 smoke leaves. That's awesome. We'll have our Festivus at midnight, and then it'll be the last day, and then we're done. You're 50, and I can go get me some food and play more video games, because I don't have any adulting shit to do today. Probably gonna wait till tomorrow to do the Reddit post and the Steam. I'll put the video up for year 50. I'll put the screenshots up that were transferred over this morning. I'll fix the Reddit post the way I've got it normally done, and I'll probably put a guide out for the 100-year challenge. And that's after I do all my adulting stuff in the morning. Alright. Who's not doing anything important? Odin, can I get you to clean the workshop, please? I'm just glad that infestation did not happen around my nuggets. Those are very hard to procure. Once they're in, they're fine, but to freeze them and get the body parts, we've got to modify all this over here and get them froze and get them all linked up again. That's a pain in the ass. So I'm glad they didn't spawn there. And that should be well within the jump capabilities of the Velcro. Let's go ahead and we can mark that off. We're going to add item, orbit, raid. We'll do that. No. We'll do that next time. But all in all, I think everything's gonna work out good. Got two bases that are 99.9% self-efficient. Still worried about the food, but we've already fixed that, and that should be squirreled away within a quadrum. The Underdarks still need a little bit of decoration and color and flooring, but that's again long-term goals. When we get back in, these are the people that are going on the ship tentatively. We've got Zoya, Britt, Lando, Martina, Chris, Moss, Hush, Evan, Zan, Captain, and Brienne. All of those are going to go to the ship launch site. I'm going to take a year to get them all set. I'll probably take that long to get another mech chip, or I'll have to kill Zan, rip up this mech chip, and res him. One of the two things will happen, so I really hope that we're about to get a Mechanator complex here in just a minute. And then that'll be years 50 to 60. 60 to 70 is where we're going to transform the Velcro into the Beerus. I'm still trying to find a ship design that doesn't look like a giant wiener. And then it's still got to be mobile enough to be able to land on planet, because I can only have one ship at a time. So it can't be a ginormous space base yet. But it may end up being that in the long term. Right now I would just like a ship design that does not look like a wiener. We also need to go ahead and deconstruct this area down here too. Forgot about that. Get that done right now. Don't want the support done. And then we'll floor that up. That'll give us a lot more time. Room. Alright, Precious can come back upstairs. Uh, 60 to 70 is getting the Beerus situated. And that's going to take a while because it'll be mostly up in space. 70 to 80 is going to be our animal hunt. So in my insanity, I decided we're going to get the animals by alphabetical order. Because this is not enough of a damn challenge. So I have a specific list, and we're going by the list on the wiki. And we'll work through that list. And some of them are trade only, which means you got to get really lucky and find a good trade. Some of them I'll have to send out ships for. Some of them I may even have to send the bearers out for. 80 to 90 is the Odyssey run. I've never played the Odyssey as it's meant to be played. I unlocked the bits that I really, really wanted, and we played a little bit with the ship mechanics, but this one's going to be where we go and we mine out all the asteroids for all the goodies. We go to all the orbital bases. We get the shield and the scrambler. And then I've got to take a good long look at how many crew I can safely put on there, how many we're going to need for defense and attack. It's going to be a lot to think about when I'm planning the Beerus, because it's got to be light. It's got to be fast. It's got to have a lot of fucking defenses on it. And then my crew has also got to be some of the best that I can send. Colonist needs rescue. Who needs rescuing now? Who did that? Who beat up Alex? What started that? Social. York insulted Alex's family. Dude. You are his family, dumbass. My pawns don't have any sense. Put that one right there. Put that one right there. Put back over here. It's almost midnight. It's almost time for our Festivus. And when we get back, I think since I had a stream today, I probably won't stream Rimworld tomorrow. I'll probably work on getting all those posts out that I really want. But when we come back, we'll have to take another look at the time dilation again. Because we have 2 bases that are fully functioning, and they're not even full to capacity yet. But I want to take a look, see how bad the time dilation is, and see if we can't use the time mod or the pawn tick mod to save us a little bit of extra time. Alright, it's after midnight. Time for our Festivus. And hopefully this will spawn a mech. A mech place. Just want to wait for everybody to get here. Undraft that one, and undraft that one. I beat you. Move your butt. Yes, I'm being mean and telling you to move your butt. Alright, we're going to have DK begin the festivities. And again, time of giving. And these 2 don't get to participate. They know what they did. Don't feel bad for them. And whatever. Where'd you go? Nope, wrong one. Dang it. There we go. And this again. And that again. Again. Alright. This is Christmas Eve. Night before the new year. This will be a good one. We'll get our Mechanator complex and everything will be golden. We'll feel it. Lucky. Come on, RN Jesus. RNGesus said fuck you. Okay. Fuck you too, buddy. Alright. So nothing. Damn it. The boring one. That's fine. Can't do another dance party yet. That takes about 15 days on a cooldown. We can rebuild our tree though. It's because I put it too low. Last time I put it up there. Let's try to get it most centered. There we go. So close to year 50. Less than a day to go. Alright, that's done. So let's go ahead and remove the floors, put in the good floors. Something that we can do real quick. We have ungodly amounts of food. We have over 5,000 units of stashed food. We have more than that in these things. We are getting a little bit of overages on our toxic waste packs with there being an additional one, but that's fine. As a matter of fact, they could probably stuff those in there now, but we can chill. It's not gonna hurt nothing. These need to be canceled. Working on that. Open up the hull. Everything's good. Brian and Issa are social fighting. What started that? Social. Issa spoke badly of Ryan's family's background. You're all family, damn it, related one way or another. You're their cousin, they're their cousin. Somebody's related to somebody. Also, reason why we're sending our people out to be space euthanized. We need some more new blood in our colony, or we will have another Sweet Rim, Alabama situation going on, and I don't want that. Because right now we're into the great, so we're 5 generations in, I think. That sounds about right. That's a lot of kids. I'll use that down there. Because I put that down there for run. That's fine. Decon it. And it's amazing to think, you know, go back and taking a look at the original map, because I do have the original map origin saved. And there's nothing here. And to go and look and see what all that has been done and accomplished is amazing. Just amazing. I did really good with this base. All my bases. Did that not remove those floors? Oh, those are bridges. Okay, that's why. Floors, we're gonna go our ideology floors down to there. I still want to do something a little bit more special with this here. We're gonna move our thingies up this way. We may move them over. What we may do is we may put the landing zone right here next to the front doors. We may move our fleet over a little bit to the left, and then that should give us enough room for our last shrine. This is going to be the shrine for the ship launch, because it really looks cute. It looks like one of those little things from Space Invaders. So I just want to put a couple little wiggly bits down at the bottom there and get it all colored up and nice and pretty. And that'll be the shrine for that. Got our feet shrine for Anomaly. We got our crown shrine from the royalty. And we're going to bring back something we're going to ship off something from the tile itself to bring back home and to put in our shrine. Bison self-tamed. Let's take a look at that because we don't want any bison in our colony. You guys get in the barn. I was wondering why I have lizards out and about so many different places. We got that fixed. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 housemates here, 2 there, 2 there, and 2 there. So that's 11 total. So that's 55 colonists. I'm under ratio with my housemates. So when we come back, we'll add that to that item. Mo housemates. The last of the purified O and the last mate do not count. They are glorified Roombas. They are my trophies. Let's see. Well, that's just about everything that I can nitpick today. We're just waiting. There's 3 more little hours to go in our colony. We'll have been at year 50. So excited. That's awesome. Our chem fuel. I wanted to check on that while I had a second. Is that over here? Nope. Nope. There. 88,000 units of chem fuel. We've got 2 grav cores. We're about to have another fuel optimizer. There we go. Year 50. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me as we got to year 50. Thank you, Cages and GK for coming and hanging out in chat. GK never talks and he's just sleeping. But thank you guys so much. I love you guys. I'm going to see you probably Tuesday, tomorrow. Look forward to the posts. I'm going to try to get them on Reddit and Steam where I can. Love you guys. See you later. Bye. Say bye, Cages.
Bye, Cages.
Bye, Cages.